What's up guys, welcome back to another one of my YouTube videos. I tried to film this video, but for some reason the screen capture failed. But I decided to switch to a one-day upload thing on here. In this thing, so I will just upload one day and I'll have only one day per month where it's like videos every 15 minutes. So yeah, so I already got June 2nd. Now I would only need like June 3rd, June 4th, all those days. But I am going to be doing diagnostics. Okay, there goes past. God. I am going to be doing diagnostics, so yeah.
Oh, that's looking good. Wait, who wants a great sandwich?
I do.
Perfect. Rosemary and olive oil bread with good sharp cheddar. I'm gonna make a whole bunch more, so you guys eat up as much as you want. That's a good grilled cheese sandwich. I might need to take my fleece off. It's getting warm in here. You guys having a good time?
Yeah.
Good. You want some dessert?
Yeah.
Let me reach under here to my cupboard. Whoa. All right, we're gonna turn off the lights, and I'll see you guys in the morning. Are you guys hungry?
Yeah.
All right, I'll make breakfast.
I was about to say another pea bottle.
This is a cinnamon raisin brioche loaf. It's kind of like a cinnamon roll without the frosting. The eggs are kind of frozen. That's ice in the eggs. They are so frozen. It's like an egg slushy.
Is it? That's why I always pet slip. It's so much.
Here, guys. You want some French toast?
Yeah.
You guys like that? Is that good?
So why is this called
Here's the perfect dunker.
Tommy Special?
Well, it is a cold, beautiful day here, and I was planning on doing more chinking and taking that mud and shoving it into the rest of the cracks, but the mud's frozen, and so I have to thaw it out piece by piece to get that done, and I don't want to do that. So I want to get the roof really secured, and I also want to get lots of firewood.
April. Okay. Here's what's nice.
There we go, got a little bit of firewood for our next couple trips. Ready for some delicious steak?
Peppermint.
The butter, put it in the bag there. Take a thing of rosemary, put it in there. All right, we're gonna take these steaks and we're gonna put them.
And also, I'm probably going to be running out of storage. Now, luckily, I'll probably have enough storage to at least my birthday. Luckily, I have Christmas. Then 3 months after Christmas, I have my birthday. So I could just email my aunt stuff that I want for my birthday, which would just be like a 256 gigabyte thumb drive and probably like 5 SD cards, and all of them would probably be like one of them would be 1 terabyte, another could be 2 terabytes, and the other 3 could be like 512 gigabytes, which definitely would be enough to at least Christmas. I think actually a little over enough into Christmas, because this thumb drive, I'm doing it for basically a huge ton of my videos. That thumb drive that I would probably get on my birthday would be mainly for just diagnostics, since I'm doing diagnostics every single month. Since it is the almost the end of January, that's why I'm doing this one. And like the first day of February, I'm doing diagnostics again on all my SD cards. So then I at least have January, February, then in March, that's my birthday. Once I get my thumb drive, I would do it on all my SD cards that I still have storage on, because I'll probably not have enough storage on my thumb drive to where I could make that March's video. And I'll probably have like at least 32 gigabyte SD cards here done with. Now I know you could, format it to where there's nothing on it, and I could do that, but I don't want to, because I want to have a whole entire case. Since this is technically a case of SD cards, the small ones and big ones, I just want to have like years worth of stuff in multiple of these cases, which at this rate I am going to have years worth of stuff on that one. So yeah. And at this rate, I don't know if I aim to get there in time for well, I don't even know if my answer. Let me go check. that I got grades on.
Wow, Sebastian, that's fantastic. You're just blooming. You know that.
Somehow.
Hey, it doesn't matter.
Somehow.
You're doing great. 15 out of 7 and 16 out of 17.
Yeah.
Now, what are you doing?
Getting on up there.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know you were down here. So I'll save those. We'll put those in that folder for Grammys.
Okay.
I forgot that thing. I'll have to come back.
Inside the cooler. Pour that hot water right there. Leave the cooler right there for a couple hours. It'll add a little water to it as it cools down. So if you're into steaks, you'll recognize what I'm doing as a technique called sous vide. I'm soaking the steaks in hot water and it's cooking the steak. And then after they've spent about 2-3 hours in this hot water bath, I'll pull them out and caramelize them over a really high heat. Well, I want my backpacking tarp back. So while the steaks are soaking in the sous vide bath, I'm gonna go ahead and take it off the roof and replace it with one of these contractor tarps. All right, well, we got the new roof on. Let's check out those steaks and get those frying up. There we go. All right, who wants some steak, guys? Yeah. Well, we got a lot done, but my arm is killing me. I gotta go home and ice some joints. Over here, bud. Oh, there she is. Oh. Yeah, looking good in here. Well, we're gonna get the camp set up. I'm gonna get a fire going, and I'm gonna start working on the door. Got a little milk, got a warm fire, not too bad, huh? All right, Jake, if we're gonna make a door, I need a long, straight tree that's about 4 inches in diameter. Alrighty.
Let's get some. Well, we've made some good progress, but time has really gotten away from me. It's already past 5 o'clock. The sun's going to set in less than half an hour, and my right arm is dead. I've done bad things to it. But I'm going to stoke up the fire, going to get some food cooking, and me and Jacob are just going to have a good time. You want some hamburgers today? All right. So I forgot all the lettuce and tomatoes and onions and everything. But that's okay. It's still delicious, isn't it, Jacob? Yeah. Well, me and Jacob have full bellies and a warm fire. We're going to snuggle up here, watch some cartoons, and I'll see you guys in the morning.
was nice and toasty in here. Kept the fire going all night long, and it was so warm I ended up taking my sweater off and all my hand warmers off. Okay, have some more. There we go. Ta-da! It's really smooth and surprisingly square considering. Let's see what it's like inside. A little bit of a breeze is kicked up and the door makes all the difference. Oh man, this is perfect. I am so pleased with this. I need to put a latch on it. I need to put a handle on it. I need to put a little more trim and make it a little bit more airtight, but I am super pleased. But it's a good stopping point. I think it's time to go home. My thumbs have been smashed so many times with that axe, and my right arm is just killing me. I think it's time to play in the mud. What do you think? This one? Yeah, is that a good mud snake, you think? Here. Oh, the fighting lightsaber? Well, I've done all the chinking around the fireplace, and my fingers are cold, and I am very hungry. So we're gonna get a fire started, make some lunch, and warm up a little bit.
Just pull it in. Don't be here.
I have done something to my back. Oh, I think I might need to go home and take it easy. I don't want to seize up out here with Jacob. Oh, it's a good thing I got out of there when I did, because my back seized up as soon as I got home, and I have been laid out for 2 days now. But on the upside, my elbow feels a lot better, so, you know, there's that. Well, for the first time in 2 days, I'm on my feet. I think I should go lay down some more. Oh.
Yeah.
Gentle. Not sure it's a good idea, but I'm on my feet and I'm back here at the cabin, and we're gonna see if we can't get some work done. Well, I'm gonna try to take it easy today. So one of the things I'm gonna do is go check a bunch of motion activated game cameras I set up before we went on our trip to Alaska last month. You wanna go check the cameras?
Yeah. Why don't you got some key cameras?
There's some deer in the water. Oh, whoa.
And he new one. Oh, nice. Yeah, that.
Well, I've spent another 5 hours chinking today, and we got a lot done, but it's time to make some dinner. You hungry?
Yeah.
All right. Holy mackerel, it is warm in there. That chinking is making a huge difference.
Pull it Daddy! This.
got cupcakes for dessert. You like your cupcake? It is so warm and cozy in here. I might have to sleep with my sleeping bag unzipped. I'm going to go to bed, and I will see you guys in the morning. You want some sausage, buddy?
Yep.
Should we have cupcakes for breakfast? Yeah.
Well, I finished all of the chinking inside the cabin, and it only took me 18 hours and 1 back injury. So there you go. Well, this looks pretty good. I want a latch. Okay. All right, there you go. Okay. A bit fidgety, but there you go. Got a door latch. Nice and tight, and not a lot of air coming in through there. Oh no, it's a Jacob zombie. Oh. One little problem we got to deal with is this big dead tree right here. I don't want that thing falling on my shelter, so we're going to take it out. When you drop a tree, you cut a notch, and then you saw the backside, and it falls in towards the notch. However, this one's really rotten over here, and while I was sawing, it started pinching my blade, which means it's falling this way. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to notch it on this left side to get it to fall that way. Ooh. That was all sorts of sketchy. I didn't drop it where I was aiming, but I didn't drop it on the cabin, so...
That was cool.
Oh, I had some grand aspirations about cutting this all up into firewood today, but technically I'm supposed to be resting my back and arm. I think I better call it for today.
What? Daddy?
Yep.
Daddy, so overgrown.
There it is. Let's see, how's she doing? Looks like she's doing good. No problems. Make sure there's no raccoon or anything living in here. All right, guys, looks pretty good in here.
And I remember.
Yeah. All right, guys, shall we get our beds made up? All right, we built this log cabin to keep us warm in the winter, but there's one downside. Building a fire in that stove in the summertime is brutal. It gets so warm in there. So we need to build a fire pit outside so that we can cook and have fires outside without roasting to death. Hey boys, do you want hamburgers for dinner?
Yeah!
Now listen, I'm gonna need to get a fire going. Can you guys gather up all the firewood you can get?
There you go. Can I start starting food?
I just like to agree with him. Naked fire.
Hey, they look like Helen. Helen.
Zach Fowler from the YouTube channel Fowler's Makery and Mischief gave me a bottle of his signature series hot sauce when we were up in Maine. So I think I might use it on my hamburger today, try to season it. It's actually pretty good hot sauce.
Fire. I'll probably eat. Take a whiff.
Golf beams.
It's that.
That's an onion.
I love onions.
I love onions too. Yeah, there's a big old crane fly keeps bugging
What
me.
is this?
Watch your fingers, watch your fingers. Well, that's a tomato. If you want to try a bit of tomato, try that.
Tastes like a fish.
You like the tomato?
Mm.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. Who wants the first hamburger?
I do. Me.
Okay.
Me.
Yeah, those are the dogs.
Yeah,
Here you
I
go, Tom.
Daddy, I want a second one.
You want the second one? Okay. All right, Jake, there's one for you. You guys got that?
On it.
Peanut butter on your hamburger.
Yeah.
Madness. Coleslaw and hamburger. Dinner of champions right there. You guys, you like those hamburgers?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, those are good.
And my name is good.
I'm glad you like them. Okay, guys, it's time for bed.
Don't poop the pants.
All right, guys. Hey, Tommy, get in your sleeping bag, buddy.
Need to stay down.
Good night, guys. Well, it's late and the boys are asleep, so I'm going to try to catch some Z's under the stars here, but I have two small problems. One, I accidentally poked a small hole in my air mattress and it's slowly deflating and will leave me flat on the ground. Two, apparently the ground is covered in large spiders, many of whom are covered with little tiny baby spiders on their back, and they keep crawling all over my sleeping bag, so it's going to be an interesting night. Come on, lady. Take your kids elsewhere. Come on. Yeah. Off my back. I'm still going to get covered in spiders tonight. Oh, well. You warm now? Nathan and Jacob, are you guys awake? Good morning.
Or just in case they have.
You know, it might be wrong.
You know, old trash cell?
No, that's never happened.
Well, I actually know somebody.
That's never had 10 children. To bring a bunch of stuff for the French toast, so instead we're just... Guys, here. You guys want some
Toasty was a grown up.
Put a little yogurt on there.
You can dunk it?
Yes.
All right. There's
One
some
more.
eggs.
Oh, it's so easy.
Salt and pepper on a sunny side up egg. Oh, it's so good. Oh! Number one on our agenda today is exploring a nearby river. We're gonna see if we can catch any fish and maybe do a little swimming. You guys excited?
Yeah!
Find my secret way to get past.
Yep, keep going. Hear that? I can hear the river.
No, I can't. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
What?
Tick. Oh, that looks like a deer tick, too. Here, everyone, look at your legs for ticks. Let's see. Oh, this is cold. There's a swimming need. That is a perfect tree for jumping in the water.
I can use
This
three dogs down to jump.
this is like a perfect diving board right here. Yeah, look, it's deep quick. Wait, don't. Oh, Nate, I'm proud of you. Woohoo! Whoa! Look at Jake. Jake,
I'm not so
he's even swimming up against the current. That's pretty good.
Look at his three little hands. What?
Jacob, I am impressed at what a good swimmer you are. Here, hold up your hand real quick. Show me how old are you? That's a wobbly 3. Okay, let's go get you warmed up. Let me get you up into the sunshine and let you warm up a little bit, okay? So watch out for the poison ivy. That's poison ivy, that's poison ivy, that's poison ivy, that's poison ivy. Everywhere you go in Virginia, just crazy amounts of poison ivy. Just walking barefoot through the poison ivy.
Through the poison ivy.
Well, we only soaked the rods for a few minutes, but didn't get any bites, so we'll have to try it again a little bit later. All right. Let's see, make sure there's no raccoons in here.
Put mouse flaps.
Okay. It's a lot of poo will fit in there.
Almost goes to my waist.
All right. Go on fire. Are you tired, Nathan?
Yeah.
I'm tired. Well, it's about 5 o'clock, so I think we should make some dinner. What do you think?
Yeah, I can't wait.
All right, we'll get some firewood together and build the fire. And we're going to build it out here and keep working on burning down this stump.
Have you been looking for a skin-safe retinol? Neutrogena's Retinol Regenerating Cream can help you restore that smoother, younger-looking skin.
Introducing Chipotle's new high-protein menu. It's real protein you want to eat.
Auto collision attorney near me. Shenderovich, and Fishman.
Call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
There's a Harbor Freight store in your neighborhood where we sell hard-working tools that always work with any pro or DIY budget. You see, we treat neighbors like, well, neighbors. Harbor Freight, close by when you need us.
Got a little cotton ball with some petroleum jelly on it. We're going to use that as our fire starter here. Okay, got the blast match here, just a little Ferris rod with a piece of steel. Make some nice big sparks. There we go. Good. Let's find a hot dog stick, Nathan. We got a big pile of little sticks over here. Here we go. Here. We got some Nathan's hot dogs for Nathan and me. All right, there you go, buddy. Got that? Probably the simplest, cheapest campfire food you can make. It's really good. See, and then you hold on to the butt. Like your hot dog?
Nathan's got me in stitches. We brought a watermelon along, and he named it Aunt Melanie, after my sister, Melanie.
Diddle.
What do you got there?
Kinder Egg.
Oh, got a little Kinder Egg for dessert. Oh, it is a toy. Little black cat there. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a hazelnut rolled in chocolate in a pool of frosting. Well, Nathan, what do you want to do now?
Watch a movie.
You want to just get in bed and watch a movie? All right, I can agree with that. I'm pretty tired. Take the lantern in there. All right. Oh. Shout out to all my UK peeps. Digestives, what? Chocolate.
How'd you get in the ice? And why aren't you frozen?
Well, good morning. It's a little cold. I think I might have to get a fire started. Good morning. You ready for some breakfast?
Yeah. Pieces of wood stabbed into the...
Now that breakfast is over, gotta get Nathan set up for online school. So, I think I'll have to get a little desk and chair set up for him. Oh, our stump's almost burned through. Think we might be able to knock it down. His online school's going to start in a few minutes, so I guess I'm going to start taking measurements for the outhouse.
One more.
Leslie, can you use it? A little big, huh? When Daddy uses it, I'll use it just like this. And when you need to use it, just go and put that on there, and you can adjust it however you like, okay? That gonna work? All right, good stuff. Well, there you go, guys. It's not a porcelain throne, but more of a log cabin. All right, guys, got the toilet done. But I think we're gonna break for lunch, and when we come back, we're gonna put up some walls and get a little bit of a shelter built around this thing. All right, why don't you pull out the melon?
Melanie?
Aunt Melanie. Oh. Oh, she did not survive the fall. Yeah, you want that? Campfire watermelon. It's pretty hard to beat on a summer day. All right, I'll give you guys one guess what Nathan wanted for lunch. He is a cup of noodle fiend. Nathan's got his cup of noodle, but I've got a baguette, some salami, some nice cheeses, fig marmalade. It's going to be a nice little lunch.
No?
Car?
Because
Right?
Oh, I'm tired. I think it's gonna work out though. What do you got there? Oh, look at that.
I found him after Daddy dug up some.
Yeah, that is so cool. He is so pretty.
Wait.
Well, guys, we got a good pile of wood here, but it's getting late. It's almost 7 o'clock, and we haven't had dinner yet. So I'm gonna get the fire going and make this boy some dinner, and we're gonna finish this project tomorrow. Right? There you go. A little bit of Gouda, a little bit of bread. We're just finishing up dinner, and it looks like our outhouse has its first customer. Here's the toilet paper, buddy. Tell me how it is. We want a review. What'd you think?
It's pretty good. I
Awesome.
really think you should put like a wall down.
That's a good point. I'll see what I can do about that. Why don't you get changed and hop into your sleeping bag?
100 years.
Well, the outhouse works very well. All right, we're just gonna need to get that back wall up today, and we'll be done. Well, first, gotta get some breakfast made. We got some steel cut oatmeal with raisins and strawberries here. We got Nathan all set up for online school, so I'm gonna go try to finish up the back wall of this outhouse. Well, there we go. She's all done. Look at this. That is a good looking outhouse. What do you think, Nathan? Is that a good outhouse?
Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
All right, go for it. Have you had fun?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Will you
let's see how it's doing. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, it looks in good shape. Oh, that's where my flashlight went. I forgot I left it here. Look at these spider skins. They're huge. Look at this. These are where spiders have been molting out of their shell to get ever bigger. Look at that. Oh, here's another one.
Spiderkin?
Yeah, those are spider skins. Look at that. Oh, must be some big spiders up here. Oh, there he is. I found them. He's been getting bigger and bigger. There's his old skin.
He's alive.
Oh yeah, he's big. Let's see how we're gonna do this. What? There we go. Got rid of him. One out of our house. Oh. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, there's another one. There's a. Come on. Come on. Out you go. Oh, you found a little baby one?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
He's a little baby one.
Oh, I bet there's just tons of them in here. Oh, look at this. What is this thing up here? It is huge. The size of that. It's a chrysalis. It's where a woolly caterpillar turned into a butterfly. Well, I gotta say, I'm pretty proud. This thing's holding up really well. It's been almost a year since I started building it. It looks great. We've been gone all summer long. We did the longest road trip in the United States where we drove 10,400 miles, basically from Key West, Florida to Dead Horse, Alaska. And yeah, so I haven't been here in months, but things look good. All right, let's check out the toilet. Oh, looks in good shape. Yeah, doesn't seem to be full of snakes or raccoons or giant spiders, so that's good. Daddy built that toilet. You think that's Buddy?
Yeah.
I've got a few little repairs and improvements we need to accomplish here in the next few days. One problem we have is we've got sparks coming out of the chimney and melting the tarp. That's not good, so we need to fix that before winter comes. Also, we need to repair some of the chinking in here. There's places where the mud is particularly thick and it's fallen out after it dried. So I think we need to go ahead and repair that. And there's quite a few places where the mud has popped out.
Late night street tacos are beautiful. For the tall people. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
At Grand Canyon University, we believe in equal opportunity, and the American dream starts with purpose. By honoring your sacred vocation in technology, you impact your family, your friends, and your community. GCU's certificates, bachelor's, and master's online programs can accelerate your critical thinking abilities, helping solve complex business challenges with innovative technology solutions. Find your purpose at Grand Canyon University. Private, Christian, affordable. Visit gcu.edu.
Additionally, I'd like to insulate the roof somehow to really make it nice and toasty warm in here. Another thing I'd really like is a workbench or a counter, because whenever I cook or I'm working on projects, I'm having to lay on the ground and bend over and it kills my back. So I'd really like to have a way to be able to cook and work with a countertop. And finally, I need to chop up a load of firewood. I should have a stack of firewood that goes all the way to the roof here to get ready for wintertime. Well, before I get to any of these chores, I've got to do one thing for Jacob. We've got to roast marshmallows, don't we?
Yeah. I really like marshmallows.
Why don't you go find a good marshmallow stick and I'll get a fire going. Let's get some sticks going.
Here's a stick.
Thanks, bud. One chocolate marshmallow coming up. Okay, give that a go. All right, I think the first project I want to tackle is getting a workbench, because that'll make doing dinner a whole lot easier. And I think I want to put it right here. It's nice and close to the fire.
Well, there we go. We got it done. They're not at standard height, but I'm not a standard man, so yes, this will work perfectly. Awesome. Well, I'm hungry, so we're gonna get dinner started. And I'm gonna use my brand new countertops. All right, we're gonna be making some pizza tonight. This is gonna be awesome. This is a fun little recipe. Got a little yeast, a little water. We're gonna let it sit for 5 minutes. Once the yeast is activated, then we're gonna knead it in the dough. Yeah, you think that's gonna make yummy pizza?
Yeah. I don't know.
All right. All right. All right, there we go. We got the pizza sandwich between two cookie sheets. Now we're gonna bake it. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, that doesn't look too bad.
A pizza.
Oh, you want to eat that pizza?
Yeah.
That actually turned out really well.
That is. Oh.
It could be I'm so hungry, but that tastes good. Oh, that was so good. You like your pizza? Yeah, that's good stuff, isn't it? Are you pooping? You're good. We're gonna sleep right next to you. Boots off, take your boots off. We've got full bellies, we're tired, it's late. I'm gonna get to bed because we've got a lot of work to do in the morning. I'll see you guys in the morning. Well, good morning. We had an okay night's sleep, got a little cold this morning, and we're gonna get some warm breakfast in us, and that'll help warm us up a little bit. All right, let's get some oatmeal cooking. Ain't fancy, but it is a classic instant oatmeal. There we go. Hey Jake, good morning. Are you ready for some breakfast? Here. Here's some oatmeal. Spam and oatmeal. It's a good combo.
Yeah.
All right, now that I finished breakfast, time to get to work. And I love my countertop, but it's not just a countertop. It's a place to store firewood and keep the snow off it and try to keep it a little bit drier. So we need to fill it full of firewood, and it's gonna take a lot of elbow grease.
Oh. Got a lot of small and medium-sized firewood, but I need some big stuff. Some good pine. Got a lot of dead pine trees here. Let's start pulling them over and chopping them up. We're gonna haul them back and chop them up over by the cabin. Ow. Oh. Oh my goodness, this is killing my arms. Shall we go stack all this firewood up? There's a fair amount of firewood. Not as much as I was hoping, but a good start. Well, me and Jake got a lot done today. Look at that. That is a healthy pile of firewood. But two things have happened. One, Jacob's pooped like a bazillion times, and we kind of burned up our entire allotment of diapers. So we need to go get more diapers. And two, Jacob has been saying he misses mommy and wants to go home. Is that right?
Yeah, I want to go home right now.
I think what we're going to do is go home, get Jacob changed, let him see mama, and then tomorrow we're going to come back and finish this project and do some more camping. Does that sound like a good plan?
Yeah, and your camera broke.
My camera broke. Yeah, my tripod broke. Look at all those mosquito bites, though. You have so many mosquito bites on your face.
And in my eyeballs.
And in your eyeballs. Yeah, let's go home and get you a bath, shall we? All right, we're going to head home, change poopy diapers, resupply, and we're going to get back at this. Well, we're back at the house, and it's another day, and I'm heading off to the cabin to finish our project. But I don't think Jacob's going to come with me. And Mama won't let me borrow her baby again if I bring him back in this condition. Look at that. Oh, no. Actually, Jacob's got a play date with some friends today, apparently. So he's going to stay and hang here. And Tommy and Nathan are at school, so it's just Daddy. Hey, babe.
Hey, sweetie. Hey, did you mean to leave your bag of food and mosquito repellent on the kitchen table?
Oh, I left all of my food at home, didn't I?
It looks like it.
Love you, Becca.
Love you. Sorry.
It's a little more than 2 hours each way to get to the log cabin, and I'm already an hour and a half away from home. I think I better swing by a grocery store or something if I can find one. All right, guys, we're back, and I'm starving, so I'm going to try to get some lunch going. It's been raining all morning, and everything's absolutely drenched. I need to find some dry kindling. Try to find stuff that's off the ground. I got these big pieces of fat wood in my fire starting kit. Kind of the technique here is hold your knife still and pull the wood towards you. Keeps your shavings from flying all over the place too much. I have a cotton ball here soaked in a little bit of Vaseline. Go and wrap that around the end of a stick. Make a little teeny tiny torch. And I'm going to ignite it with my blast match. I'm throwing a load of fat wood on this fire. I'm hungry. I ain't messing around. All right. Got a little yeast, a little water, a little bread flour. I'll let that sit for 5 minutes. While the bread's doing its thing, I'm going to go ahead and work on the chimney and try to make a spark arrestor. So when I build a fire in the chimney, every once in a while, a spark comes up, lands on my roof, and melts my roof. Additionally, I'm getting a lot of rain that's coming down in between the tarp and the chimney and getting onto my stove. So I'm going to try to solve two problems at once. I got this little chimney cap at the hardware store for a few bucks, and it's got this little rain shield on there, and that should help deflect the rain a little bit and keep less rain from going down along the chimney pipe.
I also got this little piece of mesh here that'll help screen out some of the sparks. It won't be perfect, but hopefully it'll help. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to slide this down over the chimney like this and test it out. And if the chimney seems like it's being smothered, not getting enough air, then I can raise it up a little bit so that there's a second gap in between the chimney and here, and that'll allow even more smoke to escape. So I can kind of adjust it without having to recut the mesh. And if I don't need it at all, well, then I just got a little bit of mesh over my pipe. It's not a big deal. Well, it's up there. We'll see whether it works or not. All right, I got some warm water here. We're gonna add that to the dough. If you want nice fluffy bread, you've got to have wet dough. If the dough's too stiff, the bubbles can't make it expand. After about 10 minutes, the dough is starting to feel just a little bit rubbery and a little bit drier. So we're gonna let it sit and rise. We'll let that sit for 1 hour and it should double in size. While the bread's rising, I'm gonna go ahead and seal up the holes in the roof, and I've got these little squares of flex tape that I bought. And supposedly you can put this on wet surfaces and it'll still adhere. So I'm gonna go ahead and stick it over all the little burn holes I can find. There we go, peppered pork jowls. All right, time to grill our jowls. Got a cooked pork jowl and our bread. Boy, it smells really good. There you go. There's the bread. Oh, that's hot. That is so good, but it is so hot. Let's get some butter on that. That is so good. It's like salty peppered bacon. If you've ever eaten bacon and thought to yourself, I love this, but it needs to be bigger and fattier, pork jowls might be just your thing. In case you're wondering what pork jowls are, it's the cheeks of a pig, but not his butt, his face. Just trying to enjoy my dinner and the rain gets started for realsies. Gotta get out of here. Oh. Well, I guess I'm finishing dinner in here. And it's really coming down. There's some thunder going too. That was so good. Well, we got thunder and lightning and heavy rain going on. I'm gonna sit here and hunker down and see if it passes. See what happens. We only have a few hours of daylight left. Well, it's been raining for about 2 hours now, and it's cozy. I mean, if I had my little buddy here, I would be curled up with Jacob, and we'd be watching movies, and it'd be no big deal. But this is laying by myself, so I'm not going to be able to get everything done before sunset. So I think I'm just going to go home, wait till the weather gets a little better, and come back and finish the cheeking later. Any critters in here? Well, guys, it's the end of October, and it is gorgeously warm today. It's like 77 degrees. We got humidity in the air. It's just really nice. But we might get some rain any minute now. It could be a sprinkle. It could be a gusher. We don't know. So I'm going to try to get stuff ready as fast as I can, just in case it gets a little nasty tonight.
To those who never got over Olive Garden's braised beef tortelloni, and those who rallied to bring back ravioli to Portobello, we're obsessed that you're still obsessed. So we're bringing back fan favorites for a limited time, starting at $12.99.
These days, work moves fast. That's where Grammarly comes in.
with an AI chat that helps take you from draft to delivery. With Grammarly's expert review, you can receive instant feedback inspired by real experts.
Inspire action by flexing your expertise.
Because when your words click, your ideas land. Work smarter with Grammarly.
Not what you expected? When the unexpected happens to your business, NJM will go above and beyond for you. NJM, more than you'd expect from business insurance.
All right, first thing I'm gonna tackle today, get the fire built and get our cooking rig set up. There we go. Biscuit. That way you won't have to ask. All right, now I got a little fire going. I'm gonna set up my camp grill.
And now I'm going.
There you go. What do you think, Jake? This was really easy to make. I just took some electrical conduit piping. I pounded the end flat, drilled holes in it, then bent 2 of them about 30 degrees, connected it all with 1 shackle bolt. Then I attached 4 chains to a barbecue grill, and voila, we have the ultimate campfire grill. Just got a little S-hook right up here, and I got plenty of chain so I can raise or lower the grill depending on what the fire's doing. I can just leave the thing out here, or I can fold it up, lean it against the tree, or stick it inside the cabin when I'm not using it. It'll work real well. I've got myself a little wash basin here so I could do dishes and wash hands and all that, which is going to be really helpful because, you know, hygiene has been taking a back seat these last few trips. There you go, bud. You want to eat some hot dogs?
Uh-huh.
All right. Looks like we got a sprinkling of rain starting here. And we'll see if this gets serious or not. There you go. Those are beautiful hot dogs. You want some hot dogs, bud? Oh, listen to that. Well, it sure is nice to be in here. Oh, look at this. We got water dripping down here, getting on my pad. That's no good. Some of those logs are sticking out just a little bit and catching the water. Not much water is getting down the chimney pipe anymore. That stove cap's doing a good job. Well, now that the rain stopped, I think it's time to move on to our second project. I'm going to try to get another layer of tarp on top of the roof. I want it to come off the sides a little bit better to protect from leaks and also have a little bit of gap between the top tarp and the bottom tarp so that you have a little bit of insulation there.
I'm going to this only one way.
Oh, son of a gun. Dang it.
Both in half.
Next day. It's when the mood isn't.
I am so close to getting this roof done, but I still have about a half a dozen grommets to tie down. But we are losing our light, so I'm going to call it for tonight. And I got a little boy who wants to roast some marshmallows. Isn't that right? Yeah. I'm going to hang up our thermometer there. It says it's 70. It is warm tonight. You want marshmallows?
Yeah.
All right, let's get marshmallows going. We have 3 chocolate ones. I'll tell you what, it's been so nice to not have to chop firewood. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, your marshmallow's on fire. Like that?
Mm-hmm. The last moon bar.
The last moon pie. There you go, bud. Well, me and Jake have had a great time hanging out here by the fire, but it's starting to rain and it's getting close to his bedtime. So we're taking this party inside. Ah, look at you. You look all fuzzy and warm. You know, with all that camo, you're kind of like John Cena. I can't see you.
A crocodile is an opportunistic predator. Wait.
Look at this. The salamander. He's a pretty one. Got a real thunder and lightning storm rolled in, and I'm really glad we got the roof on, because this isn't leaking anymore. Well, me and Jake are hanging out, and I just remembered I brought a couple chunks of Virginia cured ham for food tomorrow. And you got to soak that stuff for overnight. So I'm really quick going to grab the pot and soak some pork. Virginia cured hams are salted, and you can leave them out at room temperature for like months, and they don't go bad, which makes them a great survival food. But you don't want to eat them just as is. You got to soak them and get the salt out and rehydrate them a little bit before you cook with them. All right, Jake, should we go to bed now?
No.
Well, it's been a wonderful day, and we've just had a great time together. But me and Jake are going to go to bed and turn off the camera, and I'll see you guys in the morning. Oh, good morning. I'm tired. We stayed up way too late last night. You sleep well last night?
Yeah, and I'm 6-pack.
You have a 6-pack?
Yeah.
Are you hungry, Jake? You want some breakfast?
Yeah.
All right. It's a little cold.
I'm hold some rope.
Oh. We must have got at least an inch or 2 of rain last night. This basin filled up pretty good. Oh, there's another salamander.
Can I hold them?
Well, the roof's holding up brilliantly. All right, let's get a fire started.
Give me that.
You want some breakfast?
So yummy.
Yeah.
Muffin.
Here, you want a muffin? You get a whole big muffin all to yourself. Here, you can munch on that while I get some eggs cooked, okay?
Okay.
All right. All right, there we go. Breakfast of champions. A little bit salty, a little bit smoky. Not bad. Well, we got breakfast out of the way. I'm going to immediately start prepping lunch. I want to make a really nice pork stew, and I'm going to have it cook while we work on the cabin.
I'm going to show you that I'm both.
I'm gonna let that pot simmer over the fire for several hours while I work on other things, and by the time we're hungry for lunch, should have a nice stew ready to go. All right, first thing I gotta do is start staking down this roof a little bit better. Oh, we got the roof staked down really tight, which is important because when it snows, the weight of that snow will make the roof sag inward, and then the snow and water won't drain off the roof, and it gets saggier and saggier until it collapses. If you keep the roof really tight, that snow will slide off, and then you'll have a good solid roof.
I got about a 1 foot awning on both sides of the cabin now. That'll go a long way to keep the rain from washing away the mud and from seeping inside the walls. Yeah, it's boiling up nicely. Next, I need to build a fire in the fireplace and test out the stovepipe, make sure it's interacting with the roof properly. And then I need to start the chinking, which is dirty work. So I really need to clear everything out of there and make some room inside. Stovepipe's got nice and hot, and it's melted away any of the tarp that's too close. The thermometer says it's 109 degrees in here. Whew. Oh, it's a sweat box in there. So that little stove managed to raise the temperature 55 degrees. That's not too bad. I'm going to take a little tin foil and crinkle it up and jam it around the stovepipe. It'll just improve the insulation a little bit and help keep the rain out. Oh my goodness, it's hot in there.
Hand me that.
There we go. That is a lovely pork stew.
Oh, what kind of?
I bought some of these take and bake dinner rolls, and we're going to try warming them up and cooking them over the fire.
Okay.
Like that? All the seasonings and brine from the cured pork make the broth really tasty. I didn't have to add salt or pepper or anything. You like your food, Jake?
I got you finished before I'm finished.
Yeah, I gobbled it all up. I was pretty hungry. Well, I put it off and I've put it off, but it's time to repair the chinking in this cabin. In the places where the chinking's really thick, where there's large gaps between the logs, I shoved pure clay, and that clay shrunk and then just fell out. And so I'm going to try adding dry grass, and that should act kind of like rebar and make it so that it doesn't shrink and break up and fall out as easily. So I'm going to grab my bucket, which I broke yesterday, and we're going to fill it up full of grass and clay. That's grass. Here. Let's take this back to the cabin.
No, we don't, no.
Okay, nice, neat trick. Hey, do you want to piggyback right up the hill? You gotta hold on real tight.
Why don't we go with Kay? And then we can get it you next.
For some of these bigger gaps, the clay just doesn't seem to cut it. So I'm using little balls of straw, and that seems to work. Well, there we go. Got it done. Got all the big holes filled up. There's a few small cracks here and there, but if you poke at them too much, it knocks more clay out, so you end up doing more harm than good. So I'm going to kind of just leave it like this. What do you think? Is this warm inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very cozy. Well, it's been 12 months since we started this log cabin, and I'm really pleased with how it's turned out. It's been a great project and a great way to spend time with my boys. If you guys like this sort of video, check out our camping and adventure playlist. We have over 50 videos of all of our other extreme camping adventures. And if you want to see that, I'll put a link in the video description below. But don't forget to click subscribe. We put out new videos every Saturday morning.
If you like this video, don't forget to check out the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel where we have hundreds of videos just like this. And don't forget to click subscribe so you can see other great videos every Saturday morning. Hit that bell button and you'll get notifications. Thanks for watching.
Grainger knows that if you're a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility and your machinery isn't working right, you need to understand what's wrong as soon as possible. So when a conveyor motor falters, Grainger offers diagnostic tools like calibration kits and multimeters to help you identify and fix the problem. With Grainger, you can be confident you have everything you need to keep your facility running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It is almost midnight at San Francisco International Airport as Air Canada Flight 759 is approaching. Just one more easy landing and the pilots can call it a day. What they are not aware of is that the airport looks quite a bit different than usual. They are cleared to land on runway 28 right, located next to 28 left. However, due to maintenance, the runway 28 left is closed that night, and the lights had been turned off. But as the pilots who both have landed at this airport before were expecting to see two parallel runways, they make a mistake, thinking that the center runway is 28 left. They confuse the taxiway on the right to be runway 28 right. On that very taxiway, 4 other flights are lined up for departure. United 1, a Boeing 787, Philippine Airlines 115, an Airbus 340, and 2 more United flights. In total, over 1,000 passengers, and the Air Canada flight is heading straight towards them all. The information about the runway closure was listed in a so-called NOTAM. These are notices to airmen which summarize any exceptional details regarding the flight. But these lists are quite long, typically several pages. And it's not easy to pick out the details that are actually relevant for the flight. The flight crew missed the runway closure. The pilots had been cleared for a so-called visual approach. This means that they can line up with the runway manually, steering the aircraft according to what they see. Considering the clear weather conditions, the visual approach is the normal procedure. But as landings on false runways or even taxiways have occurred before, careful pilots usually back up their approach with instrument guidance. In this case, they could have used the Instrument Landing System, ILS for short, of runway 28 right, to confirm that they really were on the right path. In order to activate this system, a frequency corresponding to that runway has to be dialed into the navigation receiver. Modern flight management computers usually do this automatically, but in this case, it had to be dialed in manually, and for some reason, the first officer didn't do that. The cockpit crew has had a long day. Coming from Toronto, Canada, their inner clock is already at 3 past midnight, and overconfidence and fatigue have been attributed to these mistakes. Canadian pilot fatigue rules were less stringent than US regulations, and the flight's captain had no significant rest period for the last 19 hours. As no one recognized that the airplane is lined up for the taxiway, Air Canada heads closer and closer to disaster. The ideal flight path for the visual approach at this airport comes in at a slight angle from the right. This was done in order to have incoming planes stay further away from the west shore of the bay, reducing noise pollution. Therefore, it is not unusual that from the tower perspective, airplanes appear a little offset to the left of the runway centerline. Air Canada further closes in on the runway, about to crash into the parked planes. And as they notice that something seems off, they reassure themselves.
And so I just want to confirm this Air Canada 759, I see some lights on the runway there. Certainly, can you confirm a good land?
At this moment, the tower voice recording shows that it took the tower controller about 5 seconds to answer the call.
Air Canada 759, confirmed clear to land runway 28 right. There's no one on 28 right, flight 2.
There was only one controller managing the traffic at this time. Normally, an additional ground controller is responsible for handling the ground traffic, but during the less busy night hours, the tower controller often works both frequencies. The pilots of United Flight 1, waiting as first in line on taxiway Charlie, were listening in on this exchange with Air Canada. They probably were wondering why Air Canada was still so far to the left of the center line. When it became obvious to them that the plane was heading for the taxiway, they spoke up quickly, not even mentioning their own call sign in order to save any second.
Where's this guy going? He's on the taxiway. Air Canada, go around. In the go around, Air Canada 759.
What we just witnessed could have been the largest accident in general aviation that ever happened. Air Canada 759 missed the tail fins of the waiting aircraft only by a few meters.
759, looks like you were lined up for Charlie there. Flight heading 280, time maintain 3000. Heading 280, 3000, Air Canada 759.
United 1, Air Canada flew directly over us.
Yeah, I saw that, guys.
This real footage of the incident shows just how close the planes were. A full investigation was launched, and the National Transportation Safety Board has released an entire list of recommendations, many of which have already been implemented. Visual approaches at night are no longer allowed at San Francisco when an adjacent runway is closed. Furthermore, 2 air traffic controllers are now required to be on duty until the late-night arrival rush is over. The incident became a striking reminder of the dangers of miscommunications at airports. But whether enough lessons had really been learned is increasingly being put into question, as this year saw an unprecedented amount of close calls at U.S. airports.
A close call between 2 planes at New York's JFK Airport is now under federal investigation.
In Austin, an airport crisis caught just in time. This 4th close call of the year happened at Burbank Airport on Wednesday.
Well, tonight the FAA has launched an investigation into yet another near collision of 2 aircraft, this one at Boston Logan International Airport.
This morning, another close call between 2 planes is under investigation. The FAA says a Republic Airways flight crossed the wrong runway at Reagan National Airport.
On January 13, 2023, 2 airplanes almost crashed into each other at JFK Airport in New York City. American Airlines Flight 106 was coming from the northwest along taxiway Bravo. To get to the departure end of runway 4 left, where they were going to take off, they were told to taxi along Bravo and then turn onto Kilo.
670 Canada ground, 4 left, taxi left, Bravo, for Kilo.
Note that the pilot did not read back the runway assignment, but just the taxi route. This is a minor deviation from protocol, and the controller simply dismissed it, something that will prove dangerous. At about the same time as they reached that intersection, Delta Airlines Flight 1943 was ready for takeoff on runway 4 left and received its final clearance.
Delta 1943, wind 35018, gust 24, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 4 left, go flat 1943.
Meanwhile, American Airlines 106 is continuing to taxi and is instructed to turn at Kilo.
American 106, heavy, cross runway 31 left at Kilo.
But instead of turning right onto Kilo, they taxi straight ahead onto Juliet, thereby crossing the very same runway on which the Delta flight is departing. Why the pilots of the American Airlines flight continued taxiing straight ahead is unclear. JFK does often operate departures on runway 31 left. Perhaps the pilots were so used to that taxi route that in their mind they were going to take off from there. Another factor that might have pre-programmed them to believe they were departing from 31 left was that the current winds were 340 degrees with 18 knots and gusts of 24 knots. These conditions would have favored runway 31 left for departure. For operational reasons, however, the airport was using runway 4 left for departure. Also noteworthy is that both flight crews could not hear each other. American 106 was on the ground frequency, while Delta 1943 was on the tower frequency. They were talking to different controllers and did not have a mental picture of what the other one was doing. Thankfully, just seconds after the mistake, the tower controller notices what's happening and reacts extremely well.
Delta 1943, cancel takeoff plans. Delta 1943, cancel takeoff plans. Alright, and Delta 1943.
Grainger knows that if you're a school custodian, cleanliness is your top priority. That's why you can rely on Grainger for a range of cleaning products and equipment, from disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The Delta plane comes to a stop about 1,000 feet shy of intersection Juliet, and nobody was injured. The U.S. Federal Aviation Administration categorizes runway incursions by type and severity. Besides the incursions that actually result in an accident, there are 4 categories ranging from close calls in which a collision was just narrowly avoided to errors that at no point posed any security risks. The JFK incident was serious enough to be categorized as Category B. Looking at the statistics, it can be observed that the number of serious incidents over the past 2 decades has been going down. While there were 22 Category A incidents in 2007, there have never been more than 9 such incidents per year in the past decade. As far as Category B incursions are concerned, a similar trend is visible.
If you look at the last decade or so, you would see between 10 and 20 times a year typically that this would happen. This year we're on track to have more than 20, and even one is one that I would not like to see happen.
The JFK incident has put a large media spotlight on airport safety, but still, it will just take 3 weeks until the next close call. This one, perhaps the most scary one. Flight FedEx 1432, a Boeing 767 cargo plane, was coming from Memphis and arrived in the early morning hours in Austin. As happens so often in Austin, the ground is covered with a thin layer of fog, just about 1,000 feet thick, but very dense. They are still high above that fog layer, enjoying a clear sky, but they will have to dive through it for their landing.
Austin Tower, FedEx 1432 Heavy. Passing 5.4 for that. Cat 3, ILS 18 left.
Due to the low visibility, FedEx 1432 had to execute what is called a Category 3 instrument approach, a procedure applied at very low visibility and clouds reaching almost to the ground. For such approaches, the auto-land system of the airplane is used and the flight crew only monitors the correct operations of all systems. This in itself is just routine for the flight crew and nothing unusual.
FedEx 1432 Heavy Austin Tower, 18 left RVR, touchdown 1,400, midpoint 600, roll out 1,800, 18 left, clear the path.
The RVR value given by the tower controller denotes the visibility in feet at 3 different points along the runway, near the touchdown point, the middle, and the end. The phrase passing 5.4 means that they are 5.4 miles away from the ILS transmitter, which sits at the end of the runway. At just this moment, Southwest 708 calls in.
Tower, Southwest 708, we're short of 18 left, we're ready. Southwest 708 Austin Tower, runway 18 left RVR 1,200, midpoint 600, roll out 1,600. Heading 170, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile, final is a heavy 767. Okay, 17 Copy the traffic, Southwest 708.
The tower controller's intention is to have the Southwest flight take off on the same runway before the FedEx lands. 3 miles is usually a comfortable spacing to let a departure slip in front, and the phrase "traffic on 3 Mile Final is a heavy 767" is to inform the Southwest crew about the incoming FedEx plane, which requires them to do a speedy departure. But things take longer than expected. Time is ticking as the FedEx is entering the fog layer, not able to see anything out of their cockpit windows anymore. Their distance to the runway has now shrunk to merely 1.2 miles, and they are becoming nervous about the Southwest still sitting on the runway.
Tower confirm, FedEx 1432 Heavy, clear to land on 18 left. FedEx 1432 Heavy, that is affirmative, 18 left, you are clear to land, traffic departing cross your route to 737. Roger.
60 seconds have now passed since the tower gave Southwest 708 the takeoff clearance, and apparently they are still standing at the threshold. Although there is no fixed time limit for starting the takeoff roll, it is expected that pilots perform the takeoff in an expeditious way.
Southwest 708 confirm on the road. We're on that.
Meanwhile, FedEx is descending through the fog layer and highly concentrated to look for the approach lights that show up. At about 150 feet above the ground, the fog clears up a bit and they can make out the lights of Southwest 708 still on the runway, rolling but yet very slow. They immediately initiate a go-around and they address the Southwest crew directly.
Southwest aboard. FedEx is on the go. Southwest 708, roger, you turn right when able.
The tower's transmission is the result of a misunderstanding, as he assumed the abort message had come from Southwest, which was informing them about aborting their takeoff run.
Negative.
The Southwest crew, however, was probably already beyond their V1 speed, and rejecting the takeoff would have been dangerous. As they were busy, they simply answered negative. This exchange shows just how confusing things can get very quickly. Both planes come within 100 feet of each other, but the FedEx is able to outclimb the departing Southwest plane. Normally, one aircraft is not allowed to give instructions to another. The fact that the FedEx crew did shows the severity of the situation. After the tower controller got things sorted out, he takes active control again and gives instructions to both airplanes that keep them separated.
1432, climb maintain 3000, whenever you can turn left heading 080. West, turn to 080, 3000, FedEx 1432 Heavy. Southwest 70, you can turn left heading 170. 170, Southwest 79.
Two airplanes should never come this close in such a situation. At the same time, the sequence of events also shows that several procedures did work in avoiding a collision. Whether by directly seeing the Southwest on the runway or a warning of the TCAS system, the FedEx crew took timely action to stay separated from the other aircraft.
This 1432 Heavy, roger, sir. You have our apologies. We appreciate your professionalism. Thank you.
Was it a wise decision to let Southwest go in front of FedEx while they were on a 3-mile final? In hindsight, the answer is probably no. Particularly not at a time of very low traffic, where a short 2-minute delay for Southwest 708 would have taken all the stress and risk out of the situation. On the other hand, Southwest pilots are known for their proficiency and expeditious takeoffs. Thousands of other times, such a takeoff clearance has already worked just fine. When it comes to the ultimate question of responsibility, the full NTSB investigation will decide about that. Since the beginning of the year, 8 cases of one-way incidents have been reported, 3 of which have already been classified as Category B. At what point it is no longer a statistically plausible accumulation, but a serious problem, is difficult to say. At least to some degree, the current media attention is highlighting something that has always happened. All of this is to prevent a repeat of history. If you look at a list of the deadliest aviation accidents that ever happened, the number one spot isn't a high-altitude crash, but rather two planes colliding on the runway. This accident occurred in 1977 between a KLM and a Pan American flight. Both planes were 747s, at the time the largest passenger plane in the world. In the cockpit of the KLM sits one of the airline's most experienced pilots, who even appears in the company's advertising. The weather had deteriorated massively, and the two planes did not see each other, nor could the tower controllers see the aircraft. While the Pan Am is taxiing down the runway, the KLM is lining up for their departure, and with the pilot under the wrong assumption that the runway is clear, they start rolling. How it came this far is a fascinating story, which is why I have produced another full-length video about this crash, creating detailed models and mapping out where exactly things went wrong.
The KLM 4805 is now ready for takeoff, and we're waiting for our ATC clearance.
This video is part of my ongoing Nebula Original series, Under Exposure, in which I explore topics that could not work on YouTube. That is because, on one hand, they are violent subject matters that would get demonetized or perhaps even age-restricted. For example, I produced a video about the investigation into Flight MH17 that was shot down over Ukraine. Or another video about the Bin Laden raid, following the operation that stormed his compound. The other reason why these videos couldn't work on YouTube is because they are made for the big screen. Videos that are not made for the YouTube algorithm, but unrushed storytelling. And since Nebula is a subscription service, I get to put higher budgets into the production of this series. Nebula is a creator-owned streaming service. And besides my videos, you can watch exclusive videos from lots of other independent creators. So go to nebula.tv/neo and make sure that you use that very link so that you get 40% off on an annual plan. All my exclusive videos are up there, so thanks for the support and thanks so much for watching this video.
Jen loved her Gain flings. Then Brad showed up with Gain rinse and beads. When they mixed their scents, they discovered they were scent mates. Smells like it's gonna last. Mix, match, more happy with Gain.
These are some of the strongest people on the planet, and these are some of the smartest. Cheesecake just dropped. One of them is gonna win $5 million. Who's excited for season 2?
One claims it's the company's only chance for survival.
Atari has filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy protection. The 31-year-old
TWA presents Easy. Kodak is filing for Chapter 11 bankruptcy protection.
What's up, guys? My name is Jake, and welcome to the 25th episode of Bankrupt. For over 65 years, Eastern Airlines had grown from a humble mail carrier to a massive mainstream airline in the United States, providing international service with a fleet of hundreds of aircraft. It was an innovative and forward-thinking company, being the launch customer for various state-of-the-art airplanes. But it was also one plagued with crushing financial pressure. One which would cease operations by the early 90s. So let's take a deeper look into this once iconic brand and find out why it ultimately declared bankruptcy. In November of 1924, a man named Harold Frederick Pitcairn started the Pitcairn Aircraft Company. Harold founded this company with the intent of building planes for the increasingly lucrative United States mail service.
Oh, I'm
His
done
company
with
would develop
school,
various
and
models of
my-
mailing aircraft,
This
most of
computer's
which were
almost
small
dead.
piston engine biplanes that sold decently well, notably the PA-5 mail wing. The company had also grown into flying the mail themselves, and this presented a great opportunity to investors, one of which was a Canadian financier who personally bought the corporation and proceeded to turn around and sell it to another private party, a North American aviation company. They would continue to amp up the mail service operations and rename the brand to Eastern Air Transport, named after the region the carrier had been serving. They would continue to fly mail under government contracts through the early 1930s. However, after the 1934 Airmail Act, which saw the majority of private carriers have their contracts revoked, the company had to pivot. General Motors would purchase the corporation and rename it to Eastern Airlines, now focusing primarily on passenger service. And that service reached pretty far, flying the Douglas DC-2 and DC-3 to major cities like New York, Miami, and Houston. General Motors would only own the company for a brief period, though, as they would ultimately sell it to a man named Eddie Rickenbacker. Eddie was a fighter pilot in World War I, a literal flying ace who also held the Medal of Honor. Not only was he a successful and well-regarded war veteran, but he was also a savvy businessman who had a passion for the growing aviation industry as well as motor vehicles. With those passions, he found himself as a ranking executive within the General Motors company, and he became involved in their aviation division, ultimately overseeing their ownership of Eastern. Eddie would later convince GM to divest their stake in the company to him, as he would purchase Eastern in 1938 for $3.5 million, or around $77 million today. Eddie would make himself the president of this now independent company, and he would push for major growth. Eastern Airlines would grow their fleet of DC-3s by quite a high margin, branding them as the Great Silver Fleet. After World War II, the company continued to flourish, capitalizing on the growing demand for air travel while also investing in new aircraft types that could fly further and hold more passengers. Eastern Airlines would begin flying the Martin 404, the DC-6 and 7, as well as the Lockheed Constellation.
There's nothing like access to the largest global airport lounge network.
Luke here with the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, and it is a beautiful, cold fall day here in Alaska. I'm building bushcraft shelters, watching the northern lights, cooking amazing food, and having a great time. Big old moose print right there. The whole place stinks of rotten salmon. It's a smell I associate with the fall. Wherever there's salmon, there's usually bears. There's lots of salmon on the beach. Well, I didn't bring a tent with me, so I'm looking for places to build a shelter tonight. Oh, look at that. It's a small black bear print. That's his front pad right there. There's his toes, his claws. See this? That's a bald eagle print right there. You can see his talons. You see he walked all over here. It's a wolf print. He went down here and came back.
The print of a little fox right there. A couple coyote prints. Right there. That right there. And there. All the animals are walking the beach looking for salmon. Nothing but stinking fish now, though. Oh. I see a few spots that could work as shelters in a pinch, but I'm going to keep looking. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad spot to get out of the rain. I'm kind of liking this spot. There's lots of wood around for fire and building materials. Man, I've been using this saw for 3 years now, 2 years now. I think it's done good. Tell you what, this is a beautiful spot on a beautiful day, and it's tempting to try to just sleep out under the stars, but it's going to get cold, bitterly cold tonight. The low is supposed to be around 20 degrees Fahrenheit, but there's a stiff cold wind coming off of that lake. Luckily, that hill shelters us a little bit. If you go just 100 feet that way, the wind is just in your teeth. So the most important thing my shelter can do is block that wind. Little shelter here. Got this natural awning that'll keep the frost and rain off me. Got this windbreak up. I think it's time to build a fire and make some lunch. Bought this on our last trip to Japan. It's my first time trying it out.
Chad, who's outside my house? Say me if you're outside my house right now. I got citizens to protect right now. They call me the villain. Yo, Streety C, they do not call you the villain, buddy. They call me him. If they call you the villain, they call me him. Except I'm not making it up. Because I am him. I hear dogs barking. Is that in the game or outside my house? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Send Mary Jane. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. We're not on 60 seconds at the moment. Sorry. Chad, is everything 60 seconds to you? Be honest. Is everything 60 seconds to you? What's up, Victor? I need some ammo, bad. Not because I'm gonna shoot nobody, but I just need some. Also, Victor, I'm gonna need a new knife, not because I'm gonna stab nobody, I just need one. Also, I need one of these, and I also need one of these, and I also need one of these. Appreciate that, Victor. Appreciate that, Victor. I'm not a smoker, by the way. Just because there's a pack of cigarettes on my bed doesn't mean I'm a smoker. Just saying. Ban the guy that just called me Vladimir Pudding. Back to the old grind, chat. Back to the old grind. Morning, Teddy. Can I get my morning smooch from you? No? Okay. Can I sneak one? Thank you. Looking for a vehicle with a missing bumper, chat. I repeat, we are looking for a vehicle with a missing bumper. And wouldn't you guess it, chat? This first vehicle does not have a missing bumper. I was incorrect. Top of the morning, buddy. How you doing? You're kind of handsome. What's your name is? My name Case. I'm smarter than a 5th grader. Says you got 2 pigs. Okay. Says you got 2 pigs. Let's make sure you got 2 pigs back there. That's 2 pigs indeed. Vehicle makes weight. Okay, hold up now. Flat tire, don't know what's up with that. But everything seems to be in order, sir. You're good. Chat, everything in order? Everything's in order. Have a good rest of your day, sir. Next! You trying to be Elvis or something? Chat, everything right here? Why are you saying it's him when there's not even a wanted person on the board? There's nobody! Okay, alright, 4240 on the way. Ooh, vehicle is overweight, sir, unlike me. Let me see what's up with that. Huh. Sir, is there something in the vehicle that I need to know about? You might as well go ahead and tell me if there's something in here. I don't see nothing, Jack. I don't see nothing. Sir, you're good to go. Have a beautiful rest of your... Oh, you're not good to go. Sorry. Oh, am I making a big mistake? Is that, sir? Is that true? 10 or 12 feet deep. You ain't about to threaten my life and get away with it, buddy. Next! Top of the morning, sir. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Wait a minute. 9 chickens? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's slide over here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He has 9 chickens, chat. You think he's good to go? Oh, wait a minute. His name is not wrong, chat. What are you talking about? His name ain't... He has Ted in his name. He has Ted in his name. Step out of the vehicle right now. Why do you have Ted in your name? Chatty doesn't have anything on him. But I obviously can't let him through because his name is wrong. Sorry, sir, your name's wrong. I can't let you through, Dave. Have a good one. I know, sir. That's just life. Go fix that name and you can come back. Next. Sir, what are you doing? Pull forward. Hurry up. And I got a TikTok warning. It's not like I hit a dude in the head with a shovel 50 times. TikTok, come over to my Twitch. It's in my TikTok bio. Sorry, gotta end it. How you doing this morning, sir? You doing good today? Hope so. Sylvester, okay. Right. Let's see what's good with that. Okay, 990 on the weight. Let's see what's up with that. Ooh, vehicle does make weight. What's it say you got? 5 luggage and 2 fertilizer. I see 1, 2, 3 luggage, 4, 5 luggage, and 2 fertilizer. Chad, he might be good to go. Chad, he's good to go. I'm not going to lie. Chad, I think he's good to go. Yeah. Have a good one, sir. Have a beautiful rest of your day, sir. Thank you. Next! Chad, why don't y'all trust me? Well, you got 2 toilets in the back, sir, huh? You know I like sniffing those things. Why'd you bring them? Ooh, sir, I don't think we're letting teachers in. Ooh, sir, unfortunately for you, we're not letting teachers in. Let me go ahead and check these toilets real quick. Nah, they're too clean. Make sure you don't have anything in the vehicle real quick, sir. We'll get you out of here in a couple seconds, okay? Okay. Sir, listen. Can't let you through due to entry regulations. Sorry, sir. Sorry, man. That's just life, dude. You know what I mean? I hate to break it to you, but that's just how it goes. Ban the guy that just called me Machine Gun Belly. Does he have his van squatted? Look at this. Ooh, sir, there's something off about you. Oh, you want to be rude? Step out of the vehicle then. Yeah, step out real quick, buddy. Yeah, step out. You want to be rude with me? All right, bet. It's because you're in the back. Should I check his stuff, chat? I think I'm going to check his stuff. Oh, am I just wasting your time, sir? You're going to waste even more time fixing that window. Shut up talking to me. Coming out I'm just wasting your time. You're gonna be rude with me. 7. Huh. Chad, I hate to say this. Chad, I really do hate to say this. I hate to say it. Trust me. Chad, listen. I hate to say it. But he's good to go. It disgusts me to say this. But he's good to go. You're good to go. Get out of my face, sir.
At least.
Yeah, finally. Yeah, finally. Hey, you better remember my face if you ever come back through here, because I can guarantee you Roll that finger up when I'm talking to you! Next! Yo, Rigo, appreciate the 5 gift there, Rigo. Morning, sir. How you doing? Give me those. Wait, Chad, I think I've seen this guy before. Wait, Chad, I think I've seen this guy before. Have we seen him before? Type 1 if you think we've seen him before. I think we actually have seen him before. No lie. Okay, let's make sure everything's right. Are we letting locksmiths in? We are letting locksmiths in, okay. 4240 on the weight. The vehicle does make weight. It's expired? Chat, y'all are locked in. But the real question is here, chat, does he have anything? And I can't say that he does have anything, chat. It does not look like he has anything. Mod us? Chat, should I mod the whole chat? You can't go through, sir. Sorry, you're expired. I know, sir. It's very unfortunate, but that's just how it goes. Have a good one, okay? Next. Sorry. Top of the morning, Bubba. I think I've seen this guy before too, chat. No lie. No bumper. Ooh, chat, no bumper. Wait, do bumpers come on these? Ooh, the vehicle doesn't make weight. Chat, the vehicle does not make weight. What's up with that? Sir, I'm just going to check your stuff real quick if you don't mind. Oh, am I just wasting your time? Step out of the vehicle real quick. I'm just wasting your time? Okay, buddy. Yeah, last person that said that's dead now. Hope you know that. I'm just wasting your time. Am I? Hey, by the way, sir, fix this seat. Fix that one. Fix that one, too. Fix that one and fix that one. Talking about I'm wasting your time. Fix the windshield while you're at it. Matter of fact, go ahead, fix that and fix that. You talking about I'm wasting your time. I'll waste as much of your time as I want to, buddy. I about had it with y'all's attitude.
Your credit score is only part of your financial picture. Count on Intuit Credit Karma to scan the factors credit card companies use and to show you approval odds, so you know where you stand today. Download the app to get started.
Right now, 14 people are waiting for you to join the call.
Your camera's on.
And lead it.
We can see you.
Never too greasy, never too spicy, always delicious. Hormel pepperoni, boldly irresistible.
If we abandon checks and balances, if we deny due process of law and let one person decide everything, the government will make mistakes, and all of us will suffer the consequences. Protect checks and balances and the due process of law.
Is Anthony Davis the 21st century's most frustrating superstar?
What's your reaction to that?
Netflix. We had Andrew Luck on the show, and he gave us a hard count, and it was actually like a thing of beauty.
What? Come on!
LeBron just like looming from across the court.
This is why we watch sports.
It all comes down to this.
Make that dude an example. So this guy right here knows he ain't gonna try nothing on me. Let him be an example. I mean, he's gonna be polite. Yep, he said hello. Super polite. Exactly. Sir, we're not letting artists in, plus your picture's wrong. Yes, sir, we're not letting artists in, plus your picture's wrong. Matter of fact, go ahead and step out for a minute real quick, sir. Plus, it's expired, too. Sir, all your stuff is messed up. I'm not going to lie. Sir, like all of your paper is messed up. 6230 on the weight. His vehicle's overweight, too. Chat, this guy definitely has something. Name's wrong. Chat, look how much stuff this dude has wrong. He's got something. He definitely has something. Let's do a quick little search real quick. Oh, is there no need to take it out, sir? Let me guess. There's nothing in here? I'll be the judge of that, buddy. Talking about there's no need to take it out. Yeah, we'll see. Chat, that sounds nervous to me. No need to take it out? That sounds pretty nervous. Ooh, music kicks in. Chat, do you think I'm going to find something? Yo, John, appreciate the 5 gifted, John. If I was him, I would have hid something in the stove. He doesn't have anything. He does not have anything. He does not have anything, Chad. He has nothing. That's crazy. All right, sir. Almost everything on your paperwork is incorrect, so I can't let you through. Have a good one.
Yeah,
That's live. You didn't even have it close to correct. Next! Who does it bro is reverse John Cena? What does that mean? What do you mean reverse John Cena? Can't not see you. Yo, ban everybody in the chat. Yo. That is wild. Yo. Alright. Okay. Okay, 2030 on the weight. Let's see what's up in here. 2030. Ooh, sir. Vehicle is overweight, unlike me. Okay. Sir, is there something in the vehicle that I need to know about? Go ahead and be honest with me. Nothing? Oh, I'll be the judge of that. Chat, there's truly nothing in the vehicle. Can't let you through, sir. Vehicle's overweight. Sorry. Have a good day. That's life, sir. Hate to break it to you, but that's just life. That's a good shift. Chat, y'all want to do another shift? That was a solid shift. I don't think I did a single incorrect thing that shift. I might be him. Why was his voice sped up? What was that? Another day, another dollar. Who just said lick me all over? What? Ooh, chat. Remember this face. Type 1 when you have this face. Remember, chat. Chat, type 1 when you remember this face right here. Remember the face. Remember. For a vehicle with a missing bumper still, and we're also looking for a blue vehicle, chat. I repeat, we're looking for a blue vehicle as well. Morning, Teddy. You all right, sir? Hope you're having a great day. Ooh, sir, due to entry regulations, not going to be able to let you through. Let me do a quick little search and we'll have you out of here, okay? That looks like Tom Holland. Huh? Are you talking about this guy? Well, sir, here's the thing. I can't let you through due to entry regulations. Have a good one. Sorry, sir. That's just how life is. Next! Morning, sir. Hand me your papers. Why do I gotta ask for them? Hand them over. Like, when you pull up, you should step out of here. Hey, listen here, buddy. When you pull up, you should already be handing them out the window, okay? Let me get a sniff real quick, though. Ah! Name's incorrect, sir. What's up with that? Care to explain yourself? Sir, do you care to explain why your name's incorrect on your papers? Is there something I need to know about, sir? Is there something in the vehicle? Go ahead and be honest with me. Ooh, I'm gonna have to search this, sir. Oh, don't worry, sir. I'll be careful with it. Do not fret, sir. I will be careful with it, okay? Okay, yep. I broke your new toilet in, sir. Nothing in there, Teddy. Pack it up. Nothing in there. Alright, sir, listen, here's the thing. Your name's wrong on your papers, so due to that fact, I'm not going to be able to let you go through, okay? I know, man. I hate to do it to you, but, you know, that's just how it is, sir. Look, man, if there was a way that I could do it, I would, okay? Missing bumper. This vehicle's missing a bumper. Sir, can I get you to do me a solid real quick and step out? Right. Yo, Gnarly. Appreciate the 5 gifted, Gnarly. Right. 20-30 on the weight. Let's see what's up with that. It does make weight, Chad. Do you think he has anything? Oh, am I just wasting your time, sir? I apologize. I recommend you don't make another comment unless you want to go to jail for the rest of your life. Because I will plan something. You understand me, buddy? Oh, I won't get your seats dirty, sir. Don't worry. I didn't get them dirty. What are you doing? Sir, what are you doing? He didn't even have it in here. Deserved and justified. Wow, buddy, you're This is Officer Queso. We got a runner. B-52, this is Officer Queso. We are heading northbound, southeast McCain Boulevard. We are closing in on the Chick-fil-A. Pick me up some waffle fries. Stop the vehicle! B-52 Officer Queso, I am going to try to initiate a pit maneuver. Pit, pit, pit! You better not move! You're just making it worse! So you just... Pit, pit! Hit the rock! You better not move! Hey! Show me your hands! Hey! Hands! 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 Where are your hands? I don't see your hands! Quit reaching! Hey! What are you reaching for down there? B-52, I got shots fired! I repeat, shots fired!
The General gives you a break to keep you covered.
Yeah, whether it's on your car insurance.
I'm taking a break from being the auto-tune guy.
Strayer University helps you earn your degree affordably with access to up to 10 no-cost gen ed courses.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. We're going to read this. Oh, we're so going to read this. Wow. This is Officer Queso. I am emailing you a picture of the aftermath of the shots fired situation. And as you can tell in the picture that I'm sending you, he reached for an AK, and yeah, the rest is history. No, you can call me if you will, chat. The body cam is at home and it's on charge. Chat, listen. I'm just doing what I get paid to do. I gotta take care of some business real quick. I'll be right out, sir. Hey, look. Okay. I know you told your wife and kids that you were going to go. And I know I've been promising you a raise for a couple months now, but it's just not in the budget. So what I'm going to do, just take that for this month. Maybe we'll have a raise in a couple months. It's just not in the budget now. Alright? Take that. Don't say nothing. Don't let your family come down. I got you. Alright? When we get a raise, I got you. Next! In the side box! In the side box! Step out of the vehicle, man! What are you doing? Buddy, look at what you're doing! Bro, you gonna bribe me? This guy looks like he's gonna bribe me. Am I proud of myself? Yeah, I am proud of myself. Hope your family's proud when they never hear from you again because you're going to jail for the rest of your life. You're in jail for the rest of your life, sir. Unfortunately, the rest of your life is over. Say something, Jeffrey. I dare you. Say something, Jeffrey. I dare you. You know you're not in for much longer either, buddy. That's going to be your same thing. Look at him. You want to say something to me? You didn't have anything illegal. I just put you in here because I felt like it. You ain't going to do that. That's what they call the chat. That's hero. But I really don't. I'm just doing my job. That's all I'm doing, Chad. You're a criminal, Chad. Am I a criminal or a hero? Be honest. Next! My intuition tells me that this guy's pretty good. Sometimes when you've been doing this for 20-something years, you just have that intuition. I just forgot him by accident. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Nice beard, buddy. Have I seen you before? Dude, man, doesn't matter. Step out of here. Yeah, step out. What is it your name, man? Sir, what's up with that? Please leave your job. Nothing illegal here. Okay, sir. Well, I'll do that for that. Thank you for being polite. Got the animals in here. He's good to go. As he's good to go, I mean, I can't let him through. Sorry, sir. But he doesn't have anything. Sorry, sir. Hate to break it to you. Next. Alcohol, huh, sir? You realize you're going to jail for the rest of your life over some alcohol, sir? Hands behind your back, so you're going to the stone motion forever. Jeffrey's got to go, Chad. Should we execute Jeffrey? Next! Chad, my intuition tells me this guy's good to go too. It's my intuition. Chad, trust my intuition right here. He's good to go. Watch this. Watch this. Where's that bowl? Where's that Jeffrey? Chat, vote on that bowl. Everybody vote on that bowl. Y'all want to execute Jeffrey? No way. So you would offer today. Do your favorite stuff out. Oh yeah. Hey sir, look. I'm not saying that it's you or anything, but there's somebody that looks a lot like you that's very wanting, and I don't even know that it's you. I'm not saying that it is, but just in case, you gotta go to jail for this one. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. That's life. Oh, that's it. Yeah. What was the poll say? The poll voted. Jeffrey, as you know, you got life at your own parole, but the mayor just called in. So you need to do it. The good thing is, both these little spikes, I think they line up with your eyes. Let's see. Ooh, Jeff. Ooh. Ooh, Jeff. Sorry, buddy. Ooh. Ooh. You left the door open? Nah, don't worry. I still got my office in there. Do not sweat. Chad, how much do you think game worn balls would I can sell those for? How much can I sell stream worn balls for? Dude, at least $5. Soon, I don't know exactly when. I'm doing a haunted, abandoned church stream. Watch me. I already know where it's at. There's an abandoned, haunted church in the middle of the woods. I'm going to stay the night in it. We're going to stream it. You think I'm living? Good morning, Teddy. Have you told Sarah about us yet? Just go ahead and tell her. Alright, Chad, here's what we're looking for. We're looking for a yellow vehicle. We're also looking for a red vehicle. Also, no building materials. Let's get the day started. Alrighty. Come on! First one of the day. Top of the morning to you, sir. You having a good morning this morning? I hope you're having a good morning. Give me those. Your last name is Kate and you didn't bring me any? Step out of the vehicle. Suspicious, sir. Give me one more second when I got here in a couple seconds. Thought I seen something. Relax. Alright, sir. Man. Yeah, you're good to go, dude. Have yourself a beautiful rest of your night. Have a good one, son. Appreciate your Next! Hey, buddy, I said go. Hurry up and get out of here. I got people wait. Good morning, son. How you doing this wonderful morning? Hope you're having a great morning. $40 donut for me. Chat, $40 for me. Case Pork. Chat, give me some W's for Case Pork with a $40 donation. I appreciate you, Case Pork. Ooh, sir, your registration is indeed expired. What's the reason for that, sir? What's the reason for that, sir? Is there a reason behind that? I don't know if it's because they know if you made them or not. Over some grilled cheese, then that. Appreciate that.
Tostitos makes masa the traditional way, crafted the perfect crunch. Tradition matters. I believe horse. It's a true concept of good. It was the experience of a lifetime for our lives.
Alright, sir, see, your stuff is expired, this will be pretty cool stuff out
You're
there.
charging the money from the front door?
I told her to go to the front
Don't
door.
you want that heat on down here?
No.
You sure?
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, sir, I can't let you through, unfortunately, your stuff's expired.
I guess.
Well, I can turn one for them.
Just keep them off. I said keep them up.
You could have laid up here on the couch if I could.
Okay.
He didn't bring anything? Okay. Ooh, sir, I immediately noticed that your picture does not match how you actually look. So do me a solid, step out of the vehicle with some pretty spin. That was that contract, sir. Was it good? I wouldn't know. Was that contract good that you interested in? I wouldn't know. What? I'm good. No, I'm not. Yo, knee brace for $5, you'll do some W's for knee brace. Hey, face right now, he was recently diagnosed with cancer and he needs a bone marrow transplant. I've been taking it pretty hard. Just want to know you check a lot with using my line user over world with yo, Chad, give me some W's for knee brace with the 5,000 things. Yo, knee brace. Hope your dad gets better going through it. Much love, knee brace. Hope your dad gets better going through it. I appreciate that, man. Here's the deal, sir. Sir, here's the deal. Your picture is not matched what you actually look like. So due to that fact, I'm sorry, sir. Hope you have a good day, though. You know what I mean? Oh, is this not over yet, sir? Is that a threat on my life? Sir, is that a threat on my life that you just said? Wait a minute, sir. What is this in your back seat right here? Sir, is that coach out in your back seat? Wait a minute. You ain't free to go. This officer case, so there was a suspect that had cocaine in his bag and passenger seat. He tried to take off on me, which is a threat to my life because he tried to run me over with his vehicle. So I mag jumped him. He's now deceased. I sent you a picture for proof. Have a good day. Oh my. Justified. Chad, 5 points, you think that was justified, to be honest. Ooh, wait a minute, are we looking for a yellow vehicle? Wait a minute. Chad, are we looking for a yellow vehicle? B-52, I gotta run it! I live for these moments! Yeah, run from me! Yeah, run from me! See how far you get, buddy! See how far you get! $40 from Celtic. Job with a Pizza Hut. No, he's gonna get away. No, he's actually gonna get away, asshole. I gotta catch him. B-52, we're heading westbound, right next to the Applebee's. I might need a spike strip. He is going about 300 miles per hour in a 1976 Chevy Astro van. Please give me a spike strip right now. So stop the vehicle! Pit! You better not... I'm stuck. Hey, sir, can you help an officer in need? My car broke down. I was chasing a fugitive. Appreciate you. That car's a piece of trash. There's no way my car got stuck. Should I still chase him? And I got a TikTok reel. For what reason I haven't done anything on TikTok. TikTok, go over to my Twitch is in my TikTok bio. I have to in the TikTok screen, unfortunately. Sorry. Should I still try to find the guy that got away? No, we're gonna run out of time to get back to work. Don't worry, I remember his vehicle. What was his vehicle? Chad, what was his vehicle? He was driving a yellow van. Yeah, yellow van. Hey, I need a replacement vehicle ASAP. Sir. What should happen to you, sir? Sir, what should happen to you? Life in jail, 25 years, no parole, death sentence, even worse, get farted on 10 hours a day by me. There's one of that, right? Well, we got 3 of you in here now, huh? Keep used to the place. And by the way, in case you want to know what happens if you mess up around here, keep that in mind for the rest of the time that you're in this jail cell. Because if you try to mess up, if you do anything that I don't want you to do, that's what's going to happen. You understand me? Now clean it up. you gotta make an example. Chat, like I said, sometimes you just gotta make an example, and I made that example. Chat, was that a good example? Be honest. Don't need to call me a hero either. Yo, Monique with the 5 give me some W's for Monique. Chat, listen. Again, like I said, just doing my job. Like I said, chat, just doing my job. Why y'all saying, like I did something off the wall right there? I didn't do nothing nobody else would do. Let me get some of these. Let me get some more of this right here as well. Okay, yeah, appreciate it. I'm telling Teddy, Teddy will never divorce me. I'm on 5 FPS over here. Chad, is my stream lagging? Next! Chat, be honest. When is the last time my stream was lagged? Be completely honest. I don't think I've lagged a single time since I was streaming from the hotspot. Chat, that's been about, what, 4 months now? How you doing this morning, sir? Thank you for having your documents already handed out the window. Some people don't have that time. Some people don't have that level of respect, but I appreciate you have that level of respect. And do me a favor, step out of the way. Ooh, sir. Sir, your papers say that you have 3 luggage, but you indeed have 4. You trying to sneak something through here, sir? What? You got some money I need to know about? Let me find out you got some. What's that mean? Well, sir, I can't let you do your cargo list is long, so I have to get that. Oh, is this not over yet, sir? Is that a threat on my life? Chad, is this not over yet, a threat on my life? Because I feel like you're probably going to try to hunt me down in the middle of the night. Okay, that's fine, though. Can't get you need a bombing run. Have a good one, what's up? Hey, people will learn to stop threatening me. Hey, good afternoon, sir. I hope you're having a beautiful night. It would barely much weight. Chad, it barely makes weight. Barely. Alright, so you know what? I'm going to trust my intuition and say that good thing you know, okay? So help yourself a little bit. Chat, we're no longer looking for a yellow union, by the way. But the last time we saw a yellow van, something real bad happened. Thank you. Huh, chat, what are we thinking here? Chat, what are we thinking here? Huh. Dude, sir, due to entry regulations, I'm not going to be able to let you through either. Sir, that's unfortunate. Due to entry regulations, I can't let you through either. Sorry, man. Have a good day, though. I just said why. Because it's due to entry regulations. No, don't you roll that window up when I'm talking to you. I said entry regulations. Get out of here. Yo, 100 gifted subs from Daddy Dougie. Oh my goodness. Chat, give me some W's for Daddy Dougie with the 100 gifted. Wow, that's wild. Yo, chat, give me some W's for Daddy Dougie with the 100 gifted sub. That is absolutely insane. Oh my goodness. Yo, yeah, I appreciate the 100 gifted deal. That's wrong. Appreciate you guys. That's wild. This dude just said 100 subs and I still didn't get one. Yo, that's cold. Hey, that's cold. Appreciate you guys.
Come home to a space that's uniquely you. Make memorable moments with effortless style and plenty of space for the whole crowd. And a relax and comforting home without paying more. Find furniture for your happy place at World Market.
My co-founder is my husband, Jamie Emmons.
The biggest treat, I think, is that we get to work together.
You built Brentwax with your mom. How has building your business with family shaped your business?
It just has brought my relationship with my mother together even more. As business partners, people feel the love and the connection.
Ooh, chat, we have a wanted suspect. Remember this face? Type 1 when you remember this face. Chat, type 1 when you remember his face right here. Remember, if we see this guy, it's on site. If we see this guy, it's on site. Still looking for a red vehicle as well. All right, let's go. Yes, it is really necessary. You think I'd be asking for it if it wasn't necessary? You think I want to be out here? No, I'm out here because they pay me $12.50 an hour. That's why I'm out here. To provide for my family, buddy. So yes, it is necessary. You know what? Step out of here. Yeah, step out. You done got me here. Sir, your picture does not match. Yeah, you got something extra, buddy. Yeah, you got something extra. Yeah, let me find out. Oh, I won't find anything in here, sir? Okay. Sir, what is this on the hood of your vehicle? Sir, do you want to explain to me why I just opened the hood and this was... Hands behind your back, you're going to jail for the rest of your life. You understand me? You should have known better than to have an attitude with me. Hands behind your back! Justified. Chad, again, I know y'all want to call me a hero, but we're going to probably feel what I know. You know what I mean? Chad, was that justified? Be honest. You okay, sir? His last name was O. Sir, why is your papers expired, sir? Sir, why is your papers expired? Sir, what's up with your papers being expired, huh? Alright, well, here's the deal, sir. I'm not going to let you do because your stuff's expired, but, you know, have a good one. I know, man. That's just how life goes. Red vehicle, Chad. I repeat, red vehicle. This could be a suspect. Watson have something right here. Nope. You tough or something? Step out with me. Step out. You tough? Yeah. You pulling up and saying up, looking at me like you're about to do something. Do something! One more time. Oh yeah, we're gonna have some problems, buddy. Oh yeah, chat. Me and this dude's about to have some problems. And it's expired. And it's expired. Chad, you think he has anything? I don't think he has anything, but I know he can't come through, which is a pleasure. Okay. So I thought I saw something. All right, sir, here's the deal. I can't let you through. It's expired. Say it again. Say it again. Hey, say it again. Hey. Hey, say it again. 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 Hey. Another red vehicle. How much you want to bet? This is somebody right here. Watch. Suspect right here. This guy's gonna have something. Watch. It's not him, Chad. Chad, it's not him. It's not him. Something doesn't sit right here. Wow, he doesn't have anything. He doesn't have anything. Wow, he's good to go. Hey, sir, I mean, you're good to go, I guess. Have a good one. Chad, he didn't have anything. I can't, you know. He was good to go. Buddy, you want to be Elvis so bad, don't you? Sir, your vehicle is severely overweight. I wouldn't know nothing about that, and I do know I need you to step out. Sir, why is your vehicle so overweight? Is there somebody to know? No, there's not. He has nothing. Chad, he has absolutely nothing. Alright, sir, sorry. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to let you go through, so, that was good for you. It was only overweight when you got it. Okay. Yo, Emmett put another 10,000 bids. Shaq, give me some W's for Emmett. Put another 10,000 bids. What do you say? H, I love you, but you look like Chuck Berry Runner. Is that going to be the same guy again? Is this going to be the same guy again? How many names does one guy have? Yeah, Sean. Yo, Emmett, how many names does one guy have? Yes, it is really necessary. Stop asking. Good to go, sir. Yeah, he's good to go. It's not expired. $5K? You'll be able with 5,000 bits. You will go like hard for the space man. I will never in my life understand how you have how y'all have unlimited references. Who is this? Bro. Who here agrees with that? If you agree with that, you're banned too. Coal is a building material? Ooh, sir, your name's wrong. We'll take that. I'm really sorry, sir. Have a good day. Oh, am I making a big mistake, sir? Here, I got something for you. Hey, hold this on new premium air freshener. Search the fine afternoon. Fine afternoon. You know what, son? I'm going to go with my intuition right here and say that you're good to go. Jack, trust your intuition sometimes. You have a nice day too, sir. I really do appreciate you being so polite. Sorry, sir, can't take any chances. I hate that guy had to, pass away right there, but I couldn't take no chances. Chad, I hate that guy had to pass away, but, like I said, I couldn't take no chances right there. I couldn't. Chad, I couldn't take no chances right there. I'm sorry. It's Ray Chat Gardner, one of the worst ways we've done all night.
Is Anthony Davis the 21st century's most frustrating superstar? What's your reaction to that? Netflix.
We had Andrew Luck on the show. Yeah. He gave us a hard count, and it was actually like a theme of beauty.
LeBron just like moving from across the court.
This is why we watch sports.
It all comes down to this.
This is Navigate X4, the future of love care. Take on steep slopes. Front wheel eccentric steering offers agile zero turn. The intelligent traction control system continually adapts to road grip surfaces. Twin 180-watt cutting motors and a dual disc design. Powered through thin, tough, and tall grass. Navigate X4, the next era of mowing technology.
Friday.
5 hospitals, Butler Memorial, Clarion, Frick, Latrobe, and Westmoreland. At Independence Health System, your care begins with a personal relationship between you and your primary care physician, joined by our specialists and advanced practice providers serving their own communities when you need it most. Find expert care here at Independence Health System.
The best officer in Arkansas history is coming out of retirement, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, the best officer in Arkansas history is coming out of retirement. I am here to uphold the law. I gotta use the restroom again too, bro. Gamer substance and discount no peso go all the way through. Walk in, baby! The officer has returned! Yeah. Oh, yeah! Ladies and gentlemen, Officer Queso has returned once again. A whole year? Nah, there's no way that was the last time I played. That had to be like when I made it, right? No way it's been that long. Ain't no way. Couldn't have been. Time to keep the community safe. Hey, time to keep the community safe. Like I always do. Teddy, it's been a minute. How you been, Teddy? You been holding it down without me? Give me tips, please. No? Okay, Ted, thank you. W10. Man, it's been a while, Jack. Oh, man, I forgot how to play. All right, let's look at the board and see what we got. Look. The Ministry of Health reports 100 cases of a dangerous type of flu. Only persons who received the flu vaccine can come through. In addition, at least 2 weeks must have passed since after vacation. Got it? Got it. Okay, look. We're looking for partial registration number 24YI. We're looking for somebody who's 49 years old, and we're also looking for somebody who's 46 years old, and we're also looking for a yellow fever. All righty, come on! All righty, sir, I see a busted windshield. What's going on here? How you doing, partner? You doing good? Give me the papers. Sir, you look like you're about 46 to 49 years old. How old are you? 59. Wow. He has had his flu shot, and it's been since 12th of July. So he has, okay, yeah, you're good. Okay, okay, yo, sir. Those are kind of loud. Sir. Sir, look here. Sir, I got bad news for you. Your entry permit has been expired. That's a problem. Can I get you to do me a solid? Go ahead and step out of here. Appreciate that. Ain't no way the first customer I've seen and got his stuff together. Look, it says he's got 5 goats, dude. He's only got 3 goats back here. What's bro doing? Cargo list, bro. Alright, let's see if he has anything. Now, his stuff is not in order, but that doesn't mean he's a criminal. Oh, just be careful with the upholstery. Oh, I will do that, sir. Be careful with the upholstery. Yeah, I got you. Don't tell me I do my job, but... Huh? You talk about being careful with the upholstery? His whole windshield busted. Telling me to be careful. Okay, he ain't got nothing illegal on him, not gonna lie. Okay, sir, look, here's the deal, bud. You can't come through. You got both the things wrong. So you're not going to jail, but you can't come through, okay? So you have a good night. What a day, I know. Okay, you know, it is what it is. We'll holler at you next time, all right? You have a good night now, okay? Next, come on! Hurry up, man! I got other people to see. Get out of here! What's good, man? How you doing? Get that real quick. Appreciate it. Step out of the vehicle right now. Step out. Okay. Step out. Yeah. All right, sir. Big deal. I'm going to give you a chance to tell me what you got stashed in your front driver's side tire. You ain't going to tell me because I know you got something. Okay, you don't want to tell me. You just made it worse for yourself, buddy. Oh, leave you alone? Okay. You just threw your whole life away for cigarettes. $990 bribe. You think that's enough money? Okay. Appreciate you, sir. You have a good one. Yes, sir. You have a good one, okay? All right. Yes, sir. Okay, don't tell nobody about the bribe, okay? Okay. Gonna try to bribe you. Who's he think I am? He gonna try to bribe this way, dude, thinking he just gonna make it through with a bribe. You got me messed up. Out here disrespecting me. He just threw his life away for cigarettes, Shaq. Pack it up, yeah, pack it up. Very well. Appreciate you. Just keeping the street safe, Chad. You know what I mean? Next! Okay, that was the 46-year-old. We're still looking for a 49-year-old, too. How you doing, bud? How old are you? Can I see your papers? I should never have asked. Is it really necessary? Of course it is. So go ahead and step out of the vehicle real quick. Since you want to say it's really necessary, I'll sit here and make you take all day. Matter of fact, let's take these out. Oh, am I just wasting your time? Hey, it's not. It's this. Bro thinks I got the patience to deal with this. Check your choice. You got a little attitude. Just square up and do something. Do something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bro think he think he tough. Ah! What bro thought this was? He got none of the toilets. How old is he? 37. Alright, sir, let's see if all your stuff's over here. Okay, you are okay. Okay, right. Okay, let's see the weight on the vehicle is. Vehicle does make weight. Okay. Chat, as much as I hate to say this, I think he's good to go. Y'all think he's good to go? I hate to say it, but I think he's good to go. His tires are flat. I can't even become a dude for that. All right, buddy, you're so much yellow changed, man. Because the old me, I would have planned something. Okay, you're good to go. Get out of here. Yeah, get. Your trunk raggedy too. You got 2 flat cars. You got a busted headlight. Man, golly. What you on that window up for? Get that fixed too. Next! Yellow vehicle. Chat. Yellow vehicle. That doesn't mean he is he's guilty, but we are looking for a suspected yellow vehicle. Sir, can I have you step out real quick for me? I appreciate that. Thank you. See, look, Chad, he's being nice. You know what I mean? I would be sad if he had something. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's go real quick here. We'll have you out here in a couple seconds, sir. Okay? Yeah. Right. Okay. Sir, calm down. I'm not gonna hurt your stuff. You over here crying. Alright. Let's check it. Well, quit crying. Alright, sir, let's check everything real quick. Clear. Wow, Jack, everything is clean. He's supposed to have 8 luggage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 3 coffee sacks. And that's exactly what he has. He might be good to go. Alright, let's check. Somebody said he's a saint. We'll find out what that is. 12 feet over the weight. What's the weight? Thanks, weight. Have you been vaccinated for the flu? Chad, has it been 2 weeks since his vaccination? Yeah, that's 3 weeks. Yeah, that's 2 weeks. Okay. Wow. This dude has his stuff together, Chad. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Nunca se dijo like that chicken from Popeyes. Los sabores deliciosos de Louisiana. No es algo que simplemente le guste a la gente. Por eso es
Golly! Sir, you're good to go, man. Wow. That dude had his stuff together. Nothing was wrong. Nothing. Wow. Nuts! That's crazy, Jack. Ooh, sir, you haven't been 49 years old? How you doing, sir? Can I see your picture? You happen to be 49 years old. Step out of the pool. include cement. I only see 3 luggage. This is a problem. Sir, this is a big issue. I can't let you through now. It's as simple as that. I'm sorry. Sir, look here. Sir, you know what I mean? Cargo list, I can't let you through. Right? Let me take your lady review. 780 equal makes 20. Alright, well, look, okay, you got it. But, you got your cargo list wrong. All you had to do was mark it right. Now you can't come through. Okay, so, look, go ahead and get that put together and come back through. We'll let you through next time, alright? Look, man, you know what I mean? You have a good day, though. I appreciate you being here. Next! Buddy, once you driving, cuz, man, give me them papers. Man, golly! Ooh, I can't let it be. Look, it has been 2 weeks since vaccination. Sir, that's an issue. Step out real quick for me. It's gotta make sure. Bro's driving a jelly bean over here. Bro, look like you're driving a green bean. Fuck you here driving this. What's wrong with you? Bro thought he was gonna make it. He's coming here driving this. Man, you some shit. He ain't got nothing though that I see. I don't think he got nothing in the chat. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. But he can't come through though. Alright, mama, here, look. You gotta wait a few more days for you to come through because of the vaccination stuff. So just wait a few days and come back through. We'll get you sorted out. Have a good one. Godzilla with the 5. Oh, I'm making a big mistake. Is that a threat on my life? I think that's a threat on my life. What are you talking about? Oh, man! You look a little nervous, sir. Why are you nervous? You got something to do. That's good. 5 luggage and 2 salt sacks. I see the 5 luggage. I also see the 2 salt sacks. That glove box, you never know what you might have in that glove box. You looking at me sideways? Yo, buddy, hey, yo, buddy, hold on. Yo, do me a solid, step out of the car. You look at me like you tough or something. I'll throw you in jail right now. Look at me like he tough. What you gonna do? I'll see that. He's tough, huh? How old are you, sir? 56! Bro looks in his mid-30s! Golly! I'm gonna just let you through, man. Not gonna lie, that's crazy. You have a good night, bro. Yeah, wow. I just want to let you through. What's the weight on the vehicle? 1470, I think it may weigh too. Wow, you have a good night. That's insane. It was good too. Next! Chat will look for a yellow vehicle, remember? step out of the Sir, what am I going to find in this tire? Cocaine? Cigarettes? Weapons? What's it going to be, sir? Hey, you better watch your mouth! Cigarettes! Sir. Sir, you just threw your life. $920? The last dude offered me $990 and he died for it. You think I'm gonna take $920 to let you go through? You got me messed up, buddy. Now put that back in your pocket. I'm a good officer. Put your hands behind your back and go to jail. Hey, oh my goodness. Golly! You know what's crazy? I haven't played this game in a straight up year. These dudes have been sitting in here for a year. That is insane. 5 months? Has it been? No, it says last time I played it was a year ago. Yo, keep out, alright? If they start with good, if they even cough the wrong way, just shoot, okay? Appreciate it. Hey, boys! You know what happens to people when they have an escape plan? That's what happens! So run your mouth and see what happens. There he did. He got an escape plan. Yeah, I'm sure you did have an escape plan. He escaped, alright. He gone now. Alright, I got a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Let me go put it in the warehouse real quick. Oh my goodness, the warehouse is packed. Look at it, chat. Oh my goodness. There we go. Let's see what else he's got. Hey, chat. Don't need to call me a hero. I'm just doing my job, okay? Y'all ain't gotta call me a hero. Okay, I'm just doing my job. Right. I'm just out here keeping y'all safe. You know what I mean? He's definitely got something else, right? That's not all. He got something. He must think I'm a rookie. Peter, those were fake tickets. What you mean, Peter? They was fake. This dude had enough cigarettes to kill at least 1 billion people over the span of like 20 years. Golly. Bro was the plug on cigarettes, man. My goodness. Alright, Teddy, go ahead and clean that up for me, Teddy. Appreciate you. Chad, he really thought he was slick, though. You know what I mean? Next! We're still looking for a yellow vehicle, though. Oh, okay. Give me pull that gun on me. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Let's see what you got, sir. Trying to talk to me. I'm over here doing my job. Sure. What's wrong with him, Jack? Sir, the vehicle does not make weight, so remind me some of the vehicle that you needed to give out when I was searching. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay, look, sir, the vehicle is a little bit overweight. I wouldn't know anything about that, but that's what the scale said. So I'm not going to let you go through. I don't think you have anything illegal. You have a good night, okay? You have a good. I know, sir. Just get that sorted out and come back, okay? Appreciate it. Next! You just ruined his day? I mean, look, maybe, but if that's what it takes to keep the community safe, I'm gonna do it. All right, last truck. Thank you. Thank you, sir. What are you doing?
Your credit score is only part of your financial picture. Count on Intuit Credit Karma to scan the factors credit card companies use and to show you approval odds, so you know where you stand today. Download the app to get started.
Your pantry deserves better. And so do you. We believe every day is a chance for an upgrade. Delicious snacks made without compromise, designed to fuel your joy. Finally, a taste good, feel good, do good snack is just within reach. Lesser evil. Feed the fear.
Well, sir, my shift is over. You're good to go. I ain't getting paid OT. You have a good. They think I'm gonna stay off the clock. You got me messed up. You have a good one, sir. They don't pay me. Ain't that right, Ted? They don't pay us OT out here. They think I'm gonna sit there and act like my bad. See, I was gonna go after him. But he wasn't a criminal, then it was just an invalid inspection. But if he was a criminal, I was going to go kill him. No joke. Or not kill him, arrest him, and bring him back to jail. Yo, W officer chat, no joke. W game, bro. Great stream, too. Bro, this game is so fun, bro. We need to put this back in the rotation chat, bro. This game is so fire, bro. It feels like forever. Hey, again, chat. No need to call your boy a hero. I'm just keeping the community safe. You know what I mean? Hey, great stream, chat. I love y'all, man. Hey, appreciate y'all for kicking it with your boy again tonight. Appreciate all the getting subs, those bits, follows, of course. I appreciate all y'all for taking out. Hey, you'll have a good day. So I'll set up good day. I'll see y'all all right? Best officer in Arkansas history is clocking back in again, baby. Walking! Yeah! Well, she was still on this weekend. Such a lie on Yeah. Time to keep the community safe. Just like I always do. Officer Queso, reporting for duty. He said duty. Yo, shout out to my Bedazzled Frank's Red Hot bottle that I got earlier. Just wanted to remind y'all that I have this real quick. Yep. Well. Time to clock back in, chat. Top of the morning, Teddy. How you been doing? Fart real quick. W, Teddy, man. He been holding it down. Teddy been holding it down for a long time, chat. You know what I mean? W, Teddy, man. Alrighty, let's see what we got. Ooh. Chat, look here, right? We're looking for a yellow vehicle. You know what I mean? And we're also looking for someone who looks like this. Type 1, would you remember what he looks like? Do you remember what he looks like? Type 1, would you remember? Oh, I remember. Let's go. Remember, yellow vehicle could be suspicious. Come on, first one. How you doing this morning, Bubba? How you doing good? Good day to you, too. Appreciate you for stopping through. Yeah. That's just cheap popping. Oh, my bad. All right, sir. Have you been vaccinated for the flu? Yes, you have. Okay, what is your name? Let me check the weight on your vehicle real quick, sir. Everything looks to be in order so far. Wow, everything does. That's a real thing. Okay. We're going to make a baby. Okay. I'm just going to do so. If there's ever a chance where he stops the vehicle, and you can run out into the woods, just do that. Because they will turn you into a bacon. Okay, I'm sorry. Alright, you ain't got nothing to do, sir. You ain't got nothing to do. You know? Okay, you can go down. Let's watch that handle. Okay. Chad, he ain't got nothing. He clean. I'm not gonna lie. He clean to go. Alright, sir. I appreciate you having everything in order. You're good to go. You have yourself a beautiful night, okay, sir? You have a nice day too, brother. Okay? Next! Wasn't a great how you doing, sir? Why is every window in your vehicle busted out? Sir, what you got going on? Oh man, I know it smells like food in here. Shit, what? Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Let me check the weight of the vehicle real quick and see the weight. 1,500 on the weight. The vehicle does make weight, Jack. Okay, so it says here you got 2 chickens, 4 soap. That's 4 soap and 2 luggage. Wow, Jack. All his stuff's in order. Tourism with chickens. So a man can have 2 pet chickens he takes with him? Exactly. All right, sir, look here, man. Not gonna lie to you, everything looks good to go, so I'm probably gonna let you go. Lord have mercy. What's in here, sir? Oh? What is it? Cigarettes. Cigarettes. Hands behind your back, sir. You're going to the Stony Lonesome. He just threw his whole life away for some cigarettes. Hey, you go rotted here too, buddy. You ain't never seen your family or nothing again. And just in case you want to know what happens if you misbehave in here, that's what happens. So let that be a lesson. Broke off, you got an escape plan. You got an escape plan. Did I hear that? You got an escape plan. That's what you just said. You said you got an escape. Oh, for real? You got an escape plan. You're lucky you don't feel like killing nobody today. Hey, I don't know if you see him getting out of line at all, just gun him down. Bro really thought he was going to sneak them cigarettes by me. Chad, he really thought, huh? After you just killed somebody, that was a liquidation. Next! Go loud with the fine, thank you. Man, golly, man, give me your paper. Yes, it's really necessary. You really got some nerve to have some attitude when you're driving this, bro. Matter of fact, step out of here. If you don't have an attitude with me, you gotta leave the desk, man. I don't know who you think you are. Look at this thing. Look like bro driving a bottle of ketchup. Look, what brand is it? Heinz? Use a sip. What you got? I hope something's wrong, so I don't let him do it. That's 24 people to check the way. Why does it make pay, bro? Sir, you got something in car? Because I don't feel like searching all this, bro. I'm about to, come on. I'll take that. Oh, am I just wasting your time? I bet, because I can waste a whole lot more. Saul with the fine, Josie Saul. Yeah, just checking the inside of your vehicle, sir. Looking to make sure everything's alright. My bad. I'll put you in touch with my insurance, sir. Sam Fertilizer.
What do the Hardy Meatball, the Bold Italian, and every other Firehouse sub have in common? They're freshly prepared, toasted, and stacked with flavor. Because when you're founded by firefighters, doing things the right way is kind of the only way. Firehouse subs.
El Lexus RX entiende hacia dónde vas, para que así nunca te quedes atrás. El Lexus RX.
Two cucumber pearl. Chad, he's good to go. As much as I hate to say it, he's good to go. Chad, I hate to say it, I think he's good to go, bro. I'm disgusted. I'm actually disgusted. plant something? Dude, part of me wants to, bro, but I'm not a crooked cop. I never have. You're good to go, sir. Have a good day. Yeah. Now hurry up, man. Golly. You know if you're got an attitude and stuff, man, I can't stand you, bro. Oh yeah. Just a little quick, hey, just a little quick, making sure, hey, do me a solid, fix that window when you come back through here. Next! I hear Toby in the back. How you doing, sir? You doing good? Oh, you got some cow action too, huh? Okay. All right. Ooh, okay. Let's check the weight. Equal makes weight, Jack. What's up, Kobe? You doing good? Got a couple cows, they chilling. Everything seems to be in order here. Flat car, that ain't no issue. Got anything in the glove box? No. Okay. Got anything in the seat? No. Okay. Okay. Chad, y'all think he's good to go? I think he's good to go, bro. Alright, sir. I don't see nothing wrong. We got a flat tire. Go and get that piece. Everything else good to go, sir. You have a beautiful night. Thank you. Finally, that took me 1 minute. Yo, y'all need to learn some respect. Next. Yo, look at this dude. Man, give me a paper real quick, bro. Yeah, let me Ooh, sir, your name does not match up. Do me a solid, step out of the vehicle. You got something in here? Sir, you got something in this big, huh? Oh, you want me to relax? There's nothing to look for, huh? Okay, that doesn't sound guilty at all, does it? Wow, that actually looked at the actual thing. You can't come through. Alright, Bubba, look, here's the deal. You can't come through, but you ain't got nothing illegal on you. So get all that sorted out. We'll see you next time. Have a good one, sir. Sorry about that. It is what it is, okay? Thank you. Plant something? Nah, see, he wasn't rude or anything, so I wouldn't go plant him. You know what I mean? Next! That's the wanted man, bro. Looks absolutely nothing like the guy. You look good, bro? Can I see the paper? Okay. Mark. Vaccinated for noted. That's not the right vaccination, sir. I can't let you in. You're supposed to be vaccinated for the flu, not COVID-78. Come on, man. I'm just going to do a quick little look around, make sure you ain't got nothing. We'll get you out here in a couple seconds, okay? Thanks. Well, sir, look, okay. You ain't got nothing illegal on you. You got to get the other vaccine when you come through, okay? You have a good night, man. I know, it is what it is, you know, it's rough out here. They don't never want to hear me talk, Chad. I'm over here trying to talk to me sleep. Next! Come on, man. Oh, you got something, don't you? I just got a feeling you got something. Say, you think you got something? He got something, don't he? Chad, he got something. Let me check the weight real quick. Equal does make weight, though. Toilets, probably do. Okay, it says he has 3 toilets. Okay, which he does. It also says he has 3 luggage, which he does, and 2 soaps, which he does. Wow, Chad. I think he's clear to go. And his car. Never mind, I was going to say his car. Sir, you're good to go. Wow, thank you, got everything in order. You see how rude he was, Chad, for no reason? Next! Chad, yellow vehicle. Look at this. We're still looking for a yellow vehicle. Doing good, sir. I think you should do the assignment step out of the vehicle real quick because you're looking for a yellow vehicle. I'm just trying to make sure you're not the suspect. I'm not saying you are looking for a step out looking for a suspect. Okay. You doing fine this nice evening, sir? Hope you've been doing good. Rock. 15, 20 on the way. Vehicle does not make weight, sir. Do you have something extra in the vehicle that I need to know about? Sir, be honest with me here. Sir, don't let me find nothing in here now. I'm searching his luggage, Chad. I have to. I'm searching his luggage. Chad, don't think you got something. I think you got something. I'm not gonna lie. I think you got something. Teddy, I know you went over your sleep. Oh, he's smoking. Teddy's allowed to smoke, though. He's the only one. Pack it up, Teddy. All right, sir, look. I can't let you through because your vehicle's overweight. You have a good night, though, okay? I know, it is what it is. You're lucky, too, because I'm trying to find something, okay. Next! You got some, don't you? You got some, huh? Bro thought he was fooling with that picture. Sir, you really thought you, hey, sir, you really thought you about to fool me with that picture? Step out of the vehicle, man. I thought you was about to fool me with that picture. Who do you think I am? I've been in the business way too long. You think you gonna fool me? I don't know what you thought this was. And I'm searching all your stuff, too. What you gonna do about it, huh? Swing on! Swing! What I thought, big dog. Bro thinks he's tough. You can tell bro thinks he's tough, Chad. Man, golly. right, sir. Look, I can't let you leave because your picture is obviously not you. You have a good day next time. I said why. Your picture's not right. You gonna start crying and talk about some why. Look at the picture you gave me, brother. Ain't nothing I can do for you. And now you want to get all mad and roll up the window aggressive like you're gonna do something. Bro, it's your own fault. You got the wrong picture on there. It ain't my fault. Man, get out of here. You gonna get in this car and roll this window up like you mad. Come on, man. How you doing, sir? You doing all right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh, okay. Uh-huh, okay. Uh-huh. Sir, you Some don't sit right with me here. Sir, step down real quick. Just for 1 second, I just want to take your seat. I'll take a dump right home your seat and make you sit in for the next 3 hours while you drive. Don't you ever tell me what to do. Just don't get the seats dirty. Yeah, I won't get them dirty, sir. Show won't. Hey, sir, I'm not going to get your seats dirty, okay? Good to go, man. Have a good one. Yeah, fine. Like it took that long. That just took so much of your time, sir. You know what's going to take more of your time? Fixing all the windows in here. You better get all of them fixed, dude. Get them flat tires fixed. You don't have no attitude. Get out of here. Hey, Chad. No need to call your boy a hero. I'm just doing my job. Hey, Chad, look. No need to call your boy a hero. I'm just doing my job keeping y'all safe. Y'all feel better sleeping at night now with me on duty, right? Y'all feel better. Chad, y'all feel better with me on duty, don't you? You sleep sweet, cozy, night. Hey, Chad. Good. I love that, man. Hey! Appreciate y'all for kicking it with your boy again tonight. Appreciate all the gifted subs, donos, bits, follows. Of course, I appreciate all y'all for just hanging out. Hey, we'll have to do rich y'all.
Welcome to Camp Bow Wow, where every day's goal is refreshingly simple. Making happy campers. You, your dog, and even us too. Because we love your dog just like you do.
Electrified. I'll go tired.
I know your voice and voice. That box. It's a dream of San Francisco.
It was the experience of a lifetime. More powerful lives.
What do the Hearty Meatball, the Bold Italian, and every other Firehouse sub have in common? They're freshly prepared, toasted, and stacked with flavor Because when you're founded by firefighters, doing things the right way is kind of the only way. Firehouse Subs.
Good shot. I ain't even like want to get loud. What we doing, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Man, oh man, ain't it good to be back. Best officer that ever touched the planet has returned for another shift. Let's go say hi to the man, the myth, the legend, Teddy. That's the goat right there. That has been my right-hand man for a long time, chat. Let's look at the board and see what we got. Regional pass. Due to ongoing riots, access to some regions is restricted. Only people with a valid regional pass to places such as okay. Remember that, chat. Help me remember that right there. Okay, we know that. We're looking for a green vehicle, and we're looking for a yellow vehicle. And what do you know? The first vehicle is a yellow. Imagine that. Come on! How much ammo do I got? Not that I need to think about that. How much ammo I got? Ooh, I got a lot of cocaine on this. How you doing, Bubba? You doing all right? Give me your paper, please. Give me your paper. Yes, it is really necessary. You want to have an attitude? You're going to step out of the vehicle real quick then. I'll make this take as long as I want to. You really want to have an attitude with me? Don't you dare. You got some money? New thing. What's this new thing you do with the chat, huh? Regional pass. Okay, you're good on the regional pass. Does the passport numbers match? Yes, it does. It's not expired either. Let's check his name. Name looks good. Wow, everything looks good here. Okay, let's check the weight of the vehicle real quick. It is what it is with the 5 thing. Vehicle does make weight. All right, sir. So far, everything looks good here, but I don't know why you had to have an attitude. You know what I mean, chat? Like, why have an attitude, right? If everything's good, bitch, you just give me to search everything. You ain't gotta sit there and be rude, because, you know, if you're rude, you know. Hey, brother. Hey, I ain't here to play with you. I am the law. It's good to go, though, unfortunately. You're good to go. Yeah, get out of here. It's not an attitude, don't you? By the way, before you come back, make sure you fix that window, fix the windshield, and fix that window, too. Have a good night, loser. See ya. Fix that flat tire as well. You have an attitude with me. I'll play the thing. How you doing? I shouldn't have to ask for your papers anymore. Yeah. Well, why do I gotta ask for them, bro? Just hand them over. Like, you know I'm gonna ask for them, just hand them over. You know what I mean, chat? Alright, let's see here. Okay, everything with weight. Wait just a darn minute. That area isn't on the list. He can't come through. That's entry regulations, right? He can't come through. Sir, do me a solid real quick to step out of here. It's all good. I'm just going to make sure you ain't got nothing in here before you on your way. I can't make you through, but, you know, I'm going to just check, make sure you ain't got nothing illegal in there, like you ain't got no cocaine or, you know, something like that. I ain't saying you do or nothing, but, you know, I'm just trying to make sure. Lord have mercy. I don't get paid for that, kid. You know what I mean? Look, due to each regulation, I think get that sorted out, you can come through those times. You have a good night. I appreciate you. I'm sorry, man. I never like giving that news to nobody. It is what it is, right? You know, I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good rest of the day. You know, you get that big huge company next time. It's so sad. You see how sad he is? He's so sad. Oh well. Next! I was nice though, Jack. You see how nice I'm doing looking for a yellow needle? Cocaine right here. Nope. See, I'm already suspicious of you, sir, because we're looking for a yellow vehicle, and you got some cocaine in here, don't you? Step back. Step back. You got some cocaine. You think you got some cocaine, Jack? Lord have mercy, we don't make you search all this. Man, God. You know, like, dude, he really gonna make me search all this. Let's take the vehicle weight real quick. 2,200 is the max. Vehicle makes weight. 2 washers. You know, let's just do all this right here. W also, by the way, you see how thorough I am with my search chat? That's how you know everybody gets treated right. So let's check the list real quick. Cargo, 4 soap, got it. 8 cement, got it. 1 toilet, got it. 2 washer, got it. 1 fridge. Chat, he's all good. I think he's all good. I'm gonna trust my intuition right here. He's good to go. You're good to go, sir. You have yourself a beautiful night. Thank you so much. See, what are you gonna get now? Sold? I literally didn't sell. What you mean it's good to go? Look. I was right. Why are y'all saying I'm like, hello? Are y'all trying to get me fired? I don't understand how everybody's talking about I sold. I have been an officer here for 25 years. Don't tell me how to do my job. Next! Flat tire. Ooh, wow, 2 flat tires. Sir, what you been up to? You run through a spike strip or something? Huh? You think you was running to the police, Jack? Step out of the vehicle right now. You just threw your entire future away over some cigarettes. You really thought I wasn't going to see that? As long as I've been doing this, you really thought I wasn't going to see it? He thinks I'm dumb. Look at that. Right there, tucked away. Whole life is over. Oh, right? $990. You think I would sell out for that much money? Hey, don't tell nobody that you bribed me, okay? Do not tell nobody that you bribed me. I had to make sure. You can't take no chances. Ladies and gentlemen, that is how you get a lick right there. You get the money and you do your job. That's how you do it. That is how you get a lick. He really thought I was going to let him bribe me. He really thought. Look at all that cigarettes. Threw his life away for that. Hey, no need to call me a hero, Chad. I'm just doing my job. Look how much stuff we have. You see the amount of stuff that we have. All this contraband. Once we sell all this stuff, we're going to, oh, dude, it's going to be so much money. You know what I mean? Chad, am I a hero? Come on. Y'all feel safer now, right? What is this? Wait, what is this? They did a I've never seen that before. W update callers for Chad, this dude thinks I was born yesterday. He really thought he was going to sneak all this past me. See, that is disrespect. The disrespect right there is enough for him to die. You know what I mean? That level of disrespect is unbelievable. Like, golly. Wait, what? They drop money. You can also zoom in when looking at the papers. Yo, yes. Clean it up, Jay. Clean it up. Let's go. Jack Yellow Eagle, we might have something too. Come on! Step out of the vehicle. Lord have mercy. What is it, sir? What am I gonna find? I don't see it. Look at that. Oh my goodness, it's counterfeit money. He thinks I was born yesterday. You trying to bribe me too? How much? $9.40? You're cheap! Dude got all this counterfeit money, and all he can give me is $9.40 when the last guy gave me $9.90. Chat, that's disrespectful, right? If you would have made the $1,000 bribe, maybe I would have considered letting him go. But you're going to disrespect me by giving me only $940 bribe to let you go? That's unbelievably disrespectful. Right? Well, I can't even get him. Oh, here we go. Let's put that up there.
If you're making a to-do list today, make it easy on yourself. Just write down the leases, then write down need them, and then kind of done for the day. JK, try caramel pickup too. You've got the metal you need. Thank you. And always cut to size. Metal Supermarkets.
Next! Okay, so look, that was the yellow vehicle gone. We're still looking for a green vehicle though, Chad. So there's a green vehicle up next. Wait, there's 2 green vehicles in a row up next. Odds are we have a criminal in the next 2. How you doing, sir? You doing all right? You get the papers real quick. Appreciate that. Sir, you ain't got nothing to do with me. I've had a long day. There's been so many people coming through here with stuff. Please don't tell me you got something too. Please. You know what I mean, Chad? All right, let's see. Let's see what you got. Mismatch on the name. Step out of the vehicle. Now, sir, you know I'm not searching on that. I don't think he has anything on him. I just think that his name is wrong, so I'm going to let him know. I can't let him go through it. I'm let him go. Sir, I can't let you go through your name don't match. You got to get that fixed. Get that fixed. You don't do it. Why? I just told you why. Because your name is wrong. You won't talk about some why when I literally just told you why you can't come through here. You'll ask me that stupid question. Well, you don't have to double that with me. I'm talking to you. Keep the street safe. Lord have mercy, there's a cow in here. Sir, you gotta cut some breathing holes in this thing. He gon' die. Lord have mercy. Give me your paper, sir. You doing all right this afternoon? Hope you doing all right. It says you got a cow. Okay. Okay, yeah. 220 on the wait, let's see. Ooh, sir, your vehicle does not make, okay. Sir, your vehicle does not make weight, and that makes me... kind of concerned because what you got here is that's making it extra weight. You know, I mean, I don't see nothing. Okay, yeah, sir, look. Vehicle does not make weight. I can't let you go through the other way. Thank you. Sorry. We create the cow. I would never kill a cow. We can get guy. Next! Okay, odds are this dude's got something on his hat. I think he's probably got something on. you think he got something on him because there's two green vehicles? Two green vehicles in a row. Tanner. This won't let me get away from you. I moved to the other side of the world, got a whole new job. And you found a way to still come next week. That reminds me of that horror movie, Wrong Turn. Y'all ever seen Wrong Turn? Where the people go out on a camping trip and then people in the woods wind up killing all of them. And they all like escape, and the one girl escapes at the end. And she goes back into civilization like normal. And the dude, the leader from the like group in the woods that was killing her wound up at like one of her like friends' houses. And then they do. That reminds me of that. I thought I got away and he came all the way over here. Oh, I just spoiled the whole movie, my bad. Golly, my fault. I was trying to explain how it was, though. What movie? It's called Wrong Turn. Wrong Turn. It actually wasn't bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. Not a horrible movie. So I wanted to see that, though. The block was cool. I did like the block. I didn't mean to spoil it, man. You can still watch it. All right, let's make sure everything's good here. Tell you, act like I'm missing you. I didn't even mean to do that, bro. I was just talking, bro. Relax. After y'all say it's spoiled, when you gonna watch it, no way. Y'all trip. 2 salt sacks and 2 emails. I see that. Let's check the weight on the movie. 1620. Eagle does make weight. Chad, I think he's good to go. I don't see no problems here. Sir, you have yourself a beautiful rest of your night. Thank you. You really gonna have it? Last one. Next! It's been out 4 years. Has that movie really been out 4 years? Although there's nah, shut up. Save it. Step out of the movie right now. Save it. What's in here? If you tell me what's in here before I find it, I will give you the death penalty. I'll only give you life in prison. What is it? You ain't gonna tell me? Why somebody call me hero? Okay, thank you. Somebody call me hero. I'm no hero. I'm just doing my job. Hey, I'm no hero. I'm just doing my job, keeping y'all safe, man. You know, I'm just doing what I gotta do. Yeah, I'm just doing my job, Chad. I mean, you ain't gotta call me a hero. I show up. You know, I come back for another shift after a long time, and I still got it. You know, I still got it. Come on, last one. Hurry up, man. I'm trying to go home. What's up, big dog? Right. 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 Yeah. Okay. Hey, how about you shut up when I'm trying to do? Hey, sit. Oh, that's people. Give us some more. Wow, Bubba, what'd you hit? Your whole fender's missing over here. What you done did? Golly, you didn't learn to drive. Your whole fender's missing, dude. You lucky I don't write you up for that, but I'm in a good mood tonight. I done picked up my whole gift. I ain't trying to add no extra paperwork. You look. Give us that number. I love that. Don't you just love him, Chad? Don't you just love him? All right, sir, look here. Again, I'm going to let you slide. You got a couple things wrong with the wheel. You got a fender missing. You got like a headlight out. You probably got a tail light out. Get you that thing. Look, it's been a long day. I'm trying to go long 2 weeks and back home. Or something to do with it. I'm going to talk to John. That's what it's doing. You go to that. The other day, actually, was good. So I'm gonna let you slide. I'm gonna wipe you up. You don't have no attitude or nothing like that. Okay, so I'm gonna let you go. I'll let you have a good night. Appreciate it. You have a good night, son. It's not happy you was, Chad. Chad, you see that? Chad, it's literally like I never left. We came back to do another shift after almost a year, and we did not get a single one wrong. Why is that, Chad? Because I am the best officer in Arkansas's history. And you know what? I really think it's close. I wanted to agree with that statement right there. Chad, best officer ever. Great streak, Chad. I still got it, baby. You know.
A man who works hard, sweats hard.
Old Spice Swagger finds sweat.
So, top 5 answers on the board. Name something you stopped caring about.
My hair.
Come on, boy. Come on, boy. I couldn't even read it.
Oh, that was the whole question? Something you stopped caring about?
That was the whole question. Go check your ass back out. Susan?
Yes, sir?
Name something you stop caring about.
I think some people just stop caring about their job after a certain amount.
Stop caring about your job. Abigail, name something you stop caring about.
Not me personally, but weight.
Wait. Dre, tell me something you stop caring about.
Birthday.
Birthdays. Liz, tell me something you stop caring about. Tell me something you stop caring about.
Getting new friends, having new friends.
Having new friends. Alright, let's slow it down. That's your strategy. We'll be able for you to see. Nick, something you stop caring about.
My looks.
family, let's go. Name something you stop caring about.
What other people think about
What
me.
other people think about me? What they think? Number 4. Top 4 answers on the board. Name someone Santa would bring to therapy with him.
Mrs. Claus.
That's right. She's probably the reason he's there in the first place. Might as well bring the reason we're in therapy. Mrs. Claus. Rudolph. Rudolph. Hey, Crystal, name someone who'll have to teach you. Name someone Santa would bring to therapy.
Candy canes.
Kevin, someone Santa bring to therapy.
Well, if the room is big enough, Steve, let's go with some elves.
Let's bring all the elves in. Name someone Santa would bring to therapy.
Some hard-headed chillins.
Yeah, that's right. Hard-headed children. Y'all know y'all threw y'all off with the chillins. Chillins. She just went. Children. I got this. I can translate for you. I got it. Children. All right, we got 2 strikes now, please.
A toy maker.
A toy maker. A toy maker. Name someone Santa would bring to therapy with him.
Steve, we're representing him today. The Grinch.
All green. Wow, that's clever answer. Grinch. Top 4 answers on the board. Name something that ink comes out of. Clothes. Carpet. Pen. Erica, name something that ink comes out of.
Ink cartridge or printer.
Ink cartridge or printer. Dorian, name something that ink comes out of.
Steve, I'm a chef, so I'm going to say squid.
Squid. Okay, well, something that ink comes out of. Well, and inkwell for the win. Corey, 1 answer left. If it's there, your family wins the game. If it's not there, you're still alive, only 1 strike. Name something that ink comes out of.
A marker?
A marker for the win. Daniel, I got 1 answer left. If you give it to me, your family wins this game. But Daniel, this time you got 2 strikes. If it's not there, the other family can steal, and they will win the game.
I'm going to say that ink comes out of color.
Of what?
Color.
Color?
Yeah.
All right, family. I got 1 answer left.
One answer only. But it's a big because if you give me this answer, your family steals and your family wins the game. But if it's not there, the other family wins the game. This is winner take all. This is it. Name something that ink comes out of.
Steve, a tattoo gun.
This is for the win. A tattoo gun. That was a good answer. Number 3. Top 5 answers on the board. Here we go. Name something of yours that's just too darn big. Frank.
Shoes.
Shoes.
My face, my head.
Your face. Wow.
I want to say my stomach, Steve.
Your stomach. Sean.
I'm gonna say your butt.
Your butt. Christine, something of yours that's just too darn big.
My mouth.
Your mouth. Kelly, name something of yours that's just too darn big.
My boobs. Yes.
What boobs?
I got it.
Sandy?
Yes.
You've got 2 strikes for that. Have to be careful. Kelly family can steal. Name something of yours that's just too darn big.
Your ego.
Your ego! Family, name something of yours that's just too darn big.
I'm gonna say feet, Steve. Come on, it's gotta be up there.
Your feet! Number 4. Three. Top 5 answers on the board. Name something that gets split.
Banana.
A banana.
A check.
Check.
All right, we're gonna play, Steve.
Hey, Cindy, tell me something that gets split.
Something that gets split. Your cheeks.
Cindy, you're just on a roll today. Told your mother not to say anything to embarrass the family. You just out here just lighting it up. You get your cheeks split, yeah. Justin, name something that gets split.
Firewood.
Firewood. Chelsea, name something that gets split.
A loaf of bread.
A loaf of bread. All right, we got 2 strikes there. We got to be careful. The other family can steal. Give me something that gets split.
Have to go with your wigs. Split the wig.
Split your wig. All right, guys, here's your chance. Name something that gets split.
I'm gonna say pants.
Pants. Pants. Number 5. Number 4. Top 4 answers on the board. Name something that gets taken out.
Huh?
wife. Taking out all day. The wife. Move. That's my man, Harold. I appreciate you. Miss Grant, name something that gets taken out. Trash. Trash. We got one answer on this board. You give me that answer, your family wins the game. Name something that gets taken out.
You take the dog out?
Good answer. Yeah. Take the dog out for the win.
Introducing a revolutionary experience for developers. A great sleep score. Azure DevOps and Defender for Cloud catch security issues, so you can catch more Z's.
This is art.
Okay, but this is art.
No, art is this.
But art is light.
And light is art.
Listen, this is art.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, Ray Bobby. One answer left. If it's there, your family wins the game. If it's not there, you're still alive on one strike. Name something that gets taken out. This is for the win. Your enemy. Miss B, I got one answer left. You give me that answer, your family wins this game. But we have 2 strikes. If I only regret with this here, I ain't gonna get the ass hard, nothing else. Well, Miss B, if it's there, you win. If it's not there, the other family can steal and invade you. Name something that gets taken out. All right, family, that's a good situation. I got one answer and one answer only. If you give me that one answer, your family steals, your family wins this game. But if it's not there, Rush family wins the game. This is it. Winner take all. Name something that gets taken out. Alone. This is for the win. Alone. Number 3. Top 4 answers on the board. Name something that gets wrapped up. Will. Christmas present. Christmas present. Drake. Name something that gets wrapped up. A sandwich. A sandwich. Okay, get it in the room. Get it in the room. The parents, he took your answer. So listen, we're going to need something else. Name something that gets wrapped up. Ankle. Ankle. Well, all players wrap their ankles all the time. Oh, ankle. Ankles, wrists. Yes, sir. Ankle. Basketball players got their ankle wrapped up all the time. I know good hell well some of y'all ain't know what he was saying. I was looking dead in his mouth and didn't get it. But let's go with them ankles. That was a good answer. To be honest, only one strike. Name something that gets wrapped up.
A penis?
Okay.
every other family can steal and win the game. Name something that gets wrapped up.
Your hair. You wrap your hair up.
You wrap your hair up. Your hair. All right, family. Coming out of there, not looking real certain. This is 2 answers on the board. You give me either one of those answers. Your family steals, your family wins the game. But if it's not there, this other family gets a chance to play sudden death. Name something that gets wrapped up.
A mummy.
Good answer.
Talk that over with your family.
We talked about it earlier.
Oh, mommy! Number 3. Top 6 answers on the board. We asked 100 men. We asked 100 men. Name something that makes a woman fun.
It's her personality.
Personality. Grant, name something that we asked 100. I'm going to say this once. We asked 100 men. It's a question for me. Grant, name something that makes a woman fun.
Sex, Steve.
Sex. Sex. Susan, name something that makes a woman fun.
They're adventurous.
They're adventurous. Steve, it's up to 100 men. Give me something that makes a woman fun.
Steve, they like to party.
They like to party. Come on, Tyler, tell me something that makes a woman fun.
Her looks.
Her looks. Got you.
Got you. I got you. Got you. Yeah.
We got 2 strikes around the family to steal. Name something that makes a woman fun.
He likes to dance.
She likes to dance. Grant, 2 strikes around the family to steal. Something that makes a woman fun.
They like to karaoke. Karaoke.
Karaoke?
Yes.
Name something that makes a woman fun.
We're gonna go with she likes sports.
She likes sports. Number 6. Top 4 answers on the board. Here we go. Name something that passes through a pipe.
Water.
Water. We're going to play. Tess, name something that passes through a pipe.
Sewage.
Sewage. Sewage. Tony, name something that passes through a pipe.
Gasoline.
Gasoline. One answer left. Cam, if it's there, your family wins the game. If it's not there, you're still alive. Name something that passes through a pipe.
I'm gonna go with drugs, Steve.
This is for the win. Drugs. answers on the board. Name something that rumbles. Dominique.
My belly.
My belly. Rocky, tell me something that rumbles.
Washing machine.
A washing machine. Cindy, give me something that rumbles.
The ground like an earthquake.
The ground. Angela, give me something that rumbles.
A football stadium.
Maria, name something that rumbles.
Steve, I think it's an old car.
Dominique, if you give me that one answer right there, your family wins the game.
A bee.
Well, family, here's the deal. Got one answer left on this board. You give me that answer, your family steals. Your family will play Sunny Jack. If the answer's not there, folks, the LeBlanc family wins the game. Name something that rumbles.
Thunder!
This is for sudden death. Thunder!
Take some time to wind down and warm up with a bowl of beef hearts, veins, chicken noodle soup. Bring home a quart today for only $5.
Motivosity's got your back. It's the best recognition and rewards platform. You'll never miss a birthday or anniversary event. Motivosity saves you time, money, and helps everyone feel more connected and engaged.
Motivosity. People first recognition and rewards for today's workforce.
Top 4 answers on the board. Here we go. Name something with a diamond in it.
Green.
Green. How about price beer? If you had missed this, come on, man, let's go play. Reggie, name something with a diamond in it.
Diamondback rattlesnake.
Name something with a diamond in it.
Earrings.
Earrings. Lewis, name something with a diamond in it.
Bracelet, see.
Diamond bracelet. We got 2 strikes, folks. We gotta get this one. Damn, we're still alive. It's not that other family just killed me.
A diamond mine?
A diamond mine. those answers the family steals, your family wins the game. But if it's not there, the other family gets to play sudden death. Name something. With the diamond necklace. This is for the win. Necklace! Top 4 answers on the board. Name something you don't like to be cold. Sean.
Defeat.
Defeat.
Food.
Your food. That's that damn weird. Gloria, name something you don't like to be cold.
My bath water.
My bath water. Here we go. Name something you don't like to be cold.
My house.
That's a good answer. This is for sudden death. My house. That was a good answer. Anthony, 1 answer left. If it's there, you're playing sudden death. If it's not there, you're still alive. Only 1 strike. Anthony, name something you don't like to be cold.
Being from up north, we don't want our cards to be cold, Steve.
Being from up north, we don't want our cards to be cold, Steve. You got to be careful now. We got 2 strikes. You need this one. If it's there, your family gets to play sudden death. But if it's not there, the other family can steal and win the game. Antoinette, name something you don't like to be cold.
My hotel rooms?
Your hotel room! Family, I have no idea what this could be. I'm just going to be honest with you, but if you give it to me, your family steals and your family wins this game. If it's not there, the other family gets to play sudden death. This either ends it or extends it. Name something you don't like to be cold.
Well, we're from the snowiest city in the country, I think, so the weather, that.
Oh, the weather. Oh, you don't like cold weather?
Don't like cold weather.
I don't either. This is for the win. The weather! Top 5 answers on the board. Name the very worst occasion to get dumped.
Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day. Keith, name the very worst occasion to get dumped.
The wedding.
The wedding. That's actually worse than advertising. Miss Felicia, give me the worst occasion to get dumped.
On vacation.
On vacation. Cam, give me the worst occasion to get dumped.
On your birthday.
On your birthday. Kenny, give me the worst occasion to get dumped.
At church.
That's my man right there. That's my man. I'm going up, y'all. What you mean you ain't going? Church. just be careful. The other family can steal. Give me the one you take them for. Christmas. This time we got 2 strikes. Gotta be careful. The other family can steal.
Hello?
Thanksgiving.
Hey.
Hello?
Are you downstairs?
Yeah.
Could you let me in the front door, please?
Okay.
Just take your time, I'll be here.
Hey, Cal. My mom's out.
Well, that's okay. Front door's open.
It's open.
Oh, the front door is?
Yeah.
The front door's open. Did you
I didn't
tell
try
her
it hard
to
enough.
open the front
Okay, never mind.
door? You mustn't have told her.
Alright, I'm hanging up.
Okay. No, I did. She said, come in the front door.
Thanksgiving. The very worst occasion to get done.
On New Year's.
On New Year's Eve. Number 5. Top 4 answers on the board. Name something drunk people throw at a baseball game. Tap out. Baseball.
Alcohol bottle.
Alcohol bottle.
We're gonna play.
All right.
Yeah, I know.
Why is so crabby?
If Flex Day is different, it's a Fid Day.
Flexible instruction.
Hey, Lord, something drunk.
So it's a Fid Day.
You can also your tenders are
People would get drunk and throw their shirts.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Their shirt. Hey, this is going too fast. You got 2 strikes, and you got to slow down. If it's there, still alive. But this time, if it's not there, the other family can steal and win. Name something drunk people throw at a baseball game.
I go with shoes.
They throw shoes. Chuck? Yeah. What else? It's there, your family wins the game, Chuck. Yes. But this time you got 2 strikes. If it's not there, the other family can steal and they will win.
How about their temper?
They throw their
temper tantrum.
Oh, they throw a temper tantrum.
Yeah.
They throw their temper tantrum. Top 8 answers on the board. When there's a serious toilet paper shortage, name something you might have to use instead.
A tissue?
Tissue.
The tissue. You gonna eat upstairs or down here?
Upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Uncle Saul, when there's a serious toilet paper shortage,
The
what else?
Williams family.
Paper towel?
Paper towel.
Okay.
Okay, right now, it's rough. Let me give you a suggestion. If you use it, ball it up real tight first. Rub it in your hand. Don't just go straight in there. I'm tell you right now, you're going to tear something. You're going to rip something wide open. You ain't going to believe it. Hey, Jeff, when
Alright,
I'm
I'm
saying
gonna
toilet
go
paper
see
shortage,
Dorothy
something else you might have to
Okay.
use.
A sock.
A sock.
Yeah?
Hey, James, toilet paper shortage. What else might you have to use?
How about a napkin?
Napkin. Fred, how you doing today, man?
I'm doing great, Steve. How you doing?
All right, buddy, we got toilet paper shortage. What else might you use?
A wet wipe?
Wait. We got no stripes, right? See, it's toilet paper short. It ain't something you might use instead.
How about your bath towel?
Your bath towel. Hey, Saul, serious toilet paper short. Something you might use instead.
Well, I'm throwing this out after I use it, but my t-shirt.
Your t-shirt. Hey, Jeff, serious toilet paper short. Something else you might use.
Well, if it's serious enough, how about your underwear?
Your underwear. We got 2 strikes in this jam. We got to be careful. We and family can steal. Toilet paper shorty. What else might you need?
How about nothing? It's just full of.
Was you fast up? Yeah, okay. Better try something. Don't do that.
It's there.
Nothing. We're down to serious toilet paper shortage, Dave. Something you might use instead.
Water.
Water? From where? Were you finna go splash? Wow.
Yes.
Who do that? Water. Number 7. Breathe.
There's nothing like traveling in style with the largest global airport lounge network. There's nothing like Platinum.
Luke here with the Yonder Boys YouTube channel, and welcome to our off-grid Alaskan homestead. It's been a long winter and the snow is deep here in Alaska, but we've got a lot of projects, including replacing our collapsed garage. We've got lots of friends visiting, a lot of snow machining to do, and we're bringing you guys along for the ride. Took a while, but we got the side-by-side all up and running and all its maintenance done. It's running really good now.
Shutter?
You guys hook it straight to the starter?
Well, the back is solar. It just what it does is it bypasses the battery.
Oh! So my neighbor Jason helped me out here. Turns out the solenoid switch for the starter was frozen. So we threw the jumping cable straight onto the solenoid, and that threw enough juice on it to be able to force the switch and overcome the ice. Ice does not help your machinery work better, I'll tell you what. Those treads are probably frozen to the ground pretty good, so we'll see if we can break that loose. It's been a few months since I've been to the property. Kind of anxious to see how it's doing. So I'm driving my K-Truck on this snow machine trailer that's doing really well. It's not chewing up the trail, it's not getting stuck, just taking it slow and easy. But this is where it's going to get tricky. Okay, so there's a trail that goes right through here, and it's covered in snow. And you can see it's really hard and firm. But if you wander off the trail, you get stuck. And right now, because of the wind, you can't see where the trail is. I don't think I should go this way. It's like an invisible bridge. You one step off and you fall. I've got somewhere I need to be later this afternoon. afternoon, and I don't want to be dealing with a stuck hay truck. That's all I got time to do today, but I've got some big plans. I want to start working on building a new garage. I think when we come back, we can start working on that. You gonna help me get the snow machine out? Scrape all this snow and throw it out before we warm the cabin up, okay? Okay. Turn that on. There we go. We got light. Turn this fan on. You know how that fan's supposed to work? Mine is this one's fine. The snow is wet and sticky, but it's going to get cold tonight, so if I knock down a good trail, it'll freeze up and get nice and packed. Hey Tommy, your old man got the snow machine stuck. I need your help. 2, 3, 4. Good job, buddy. High five. Thanks, Tony. Can we get the generator fired up? All right, I'm going to make a path for the generator. Woo, sun's setting. I think it's time to get settled for the night. Look at this son of mine. He's brewing out the snow. Oh, that's so helpful, Don. Thank you. You guys hungry? You want tacos? Taco Friday. Some marinated beef here and marinated orange soda. Okay, do you want any salsa or guacamole on yours? Not gonna lie, these are pretty tasty. Why? Well, we can make it up then.